Hello, everybody! Welcome, Beanlets. We're playing Guild Wars 1, and I have a friend. Look, my friend is here. This is Scenes. Say hi.
Hello.
I was going to say today. I don't remember the exact date, actually. But this week or so is the 20th anniversary of the first Guild Wars. And in honor of that, there's an event happening encouraging everyone to get together and play it together. And it was organized by a streamer who was like inviting everyone to drop in and play at the same time. So just like in that kind of vein, I'm going to start a new character, and Scenes is also running a character, and we're going to join up and just see what happens in this 20-year-old vaguely MMORPG. I'm
No,
gonna.
why do you say that?
Why do I say
What
that?
makes it vaguely?
I say that because I could wait till we get in to explain it, but
Okay.
you know
Okay.
how in any MMO that exists, the idea is the same. You go out into the world and you see lots of other people who are real people, and they're all playing the game with you.
Yeah.
That's just kind of like the accepted basis of an MMORPG. But this one, it was back in the day when they were still kind of testing things out. It doesn't really do that. When you go out into the actual maps, the actual wild areas with enemies, you do not have other players with you.
Oh,
Unless
I see.
unless you are in a
Unless.
party with them already. It's just you and your
Okay.
friends.
Okay.
It's
I guess
kind
we'll
of
see what
weird.
happens.
Kind of weird. Who am I? Just check chat. Hello, Supreme Mr. Bean. Hello, Radrosh, and hello, Soul. Thanks for joining us. I'm. Gosh, I didn't even know what to expect. I didn't play this game when it came out. I didn't know about it. I did play through it. I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago. So there's a little bit of nostalgia for me, like a 5 year length of nostalgia. I played it weird though. I wanted to play a dervish character, which is a class that uses a huge scythe, and I thought that was cool as hell. So to do that, you have to begin your playthrough in Ilona with the Nightfall campaign, which is the final campaign. So I played that one first, and that was really stupid. It was really difficult. At least Joko was there.
Oh, is that where he is?
That's where he
In the
is. He's not.
final one?
He's not fun
Damn.
though. Can't
Well,
wait
I
to
can
see.
pretend. I can make stuff up about him in my mind and
Yeah, you can
pretend
do
that he's
that.
fun.
Can't wait to see cool sword Sahothan. Hope some deadbeat dad doesn't get it. You know what's really funny? The the skin for Sahothan, the appearance of it, is capable of being generated as a weapon that a random enemy is able to use. They can just turn up holding it.
Oh, wow.
It's just a random, yeah, it's just in there. It's in the pool. They just generate random weapons when they spawn. I have a screenshot I took once of a centaur holding it. Who
Everybody
knows?
gets a turn on the Sahothan.
Oh, by the way, let me know, chat, if there's any how the audio levels are. I'm not sure how loud the game is. Let me know if you can hear Scenes okay. Hello, Mars. Hello. Fun to see you. I'm going to link the Return to Guild Wars 1 site. It's just there, just because that's the event we're kind of joining in with. That kind of tells you a little bit about what was set up. And I'm also going to do the company a favor and link directly to where you can purchase this game. The store of guildwars.com is currently, for its anniversary, on sale for the biggest discount it's ever been on. You can get, what is it again? You can get the entire anniversary collection, the entire game, every bit of it, all the campaigns and the extras, for what is for me £7. So that's probably like $10.
It's like 6.99 euros, yeah.
Yeah, $6.99 for me too. So Yeah, that is a pretty big discount. Although it is a 20-year-old game, so I think that the general retail price is a bit high, but when it's on sale, it's like steep. And if
Yeah,
you
we
like,
talked about this. We talked about this before. I'm shocked that it's not for free. I'm shocked they're not paying me to play this.
yeah,
But I guess that's how they made video games back then, though. I
it is.
guess.
Yeah, they made you buy them before. I mean, Guild Wars 2 came out as a paid game before it went free.
I mean, that makes sense.
And then, yeah, so they didn't do that with this one because they're just kind of leaving it preserved as is. But at the price it's at now, it is more than worth it if you think this kind of game appeals to you. But take a little look into how it works beforehand, because it's not quite like the average MMO. Anyway, I'm moving OBS to one side. I think we're about ready to go. I think I'll get everything ready. Scenes has already made their character. Who will be waiting for us.
Yep.
I'm going to...
Yeah, I'm waiting. I really hope you spawn, right in front of me when they put you in the game, because that would be funny.
If you're in there right now, see if you can find the spot where people are spawning in and stand there, and then I probably will.
Yeah, I think I am roughly in the spot. I've picked, a cinematic spot for you to, RP walk up to me and be like, hello.
Cool, okay. Should we...
I was just born.
I was just born. Should we wait until we load in? We won't spoil what your character's name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just let everyone see it. Okay. Are you ready, everyone? We're gonna create our character. I have 3. That's all I ever made. I have my main character. I have someone in factions who I think I created in order to get faction-specific armor for the Hall of Monuments. And I have a Prophecies character who is one of the... some people do this thing where they never bring a character out of the tutorial, and you can get an achievement for it. So that was what she's doing. So this will be my Prophecies character who does leave the tutorial. Create. There's a lot of shared music between this game and the next.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when I first booted this up, I was like, this is a Guild Wars game. The music is something I feel like I've heard before, either literally or thematically so close. It's just...
Yeah.
And even standing in the the area that it spawns you in when you first make a character, it looks like a Guild Wars game. This area looks like some of the oldest areas in Guild Wars 2 to me already.
Yeah, well, it actually is one of those areas.
They share the same crust.
Yeah, and a lot of the music is either they just yanked a lot of the tracks forward and used them again, and the main theme is the same theme, but they remastered that one. So yeah, they've done a lot of pulling stuff that was, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I mean, it's good music.
So these are the classes you can be, which are campaign specific. If you choose to begin in the section of the game, instead of being called expansions, they're just called campaigns instead. And if you begin in the campaign for factions, then you start in Cantha, and you get different options for your class, different options for your appearance. Everything is kind of locked into those things, and then you play that campaign first. Same with Nightfall, which is the bit in what in Guild Wars 2 was Path of Fire. So I've decided I'm gonna do a monk this time, because I've never really done anything as a healer, and I'm gonna see how that works. So you have kind of a theme as a monk. You're bald, or you're apparently 7 of 9. Alright, here we go. That looks so much like 7 of 9, I'm sorry. I kind of want to keep some of this. Alright, let's see what options we have. All of the appearance options, the hair, the faces, are specific to the profession. So as a monk, I am locked into these monk looks.
You're locked into being different flavors of bald.
Different flavors of bald, and the profession that Scenes has chosen locks them into being a goth.
Yeah, like all I got was like evil hair,
Yeah.
evil like.
All right, what do we got?
Like not really.
Go on.
I was gonna say like cyberpunk hair, but not really, because it's like.
What does everyone
Guild
think?
Wars.
I'd like to get I'd like to get like feedback in chat. This one, I'm not feeling the polygons on that one. All hair can be evil hair with the right mindset. That is true. That's the same, but with a slightly larger comb over.
Flatter. Didn't have enough hairspray for that one.
It's just like it's a bit like a horse tail with the band around it. I kind of like that one, if I'm honest. Bald. Can the arms be bigger? Well, now you've called attention to it, Mr. Bean. They do look a bit weird. That's a bit... I don't know. I don't like the shape, how it's shaved up at the back. That's not really for me. That's a bit ornate as well. You know they always do a hairstyle that has like some kind of double bunched up thing. Oh wow, you can really look top down. I'm majestically standing on this mountaintop.
Switching out hair.
Doing my hairstyles. I imagine that when you were beginning every other campaign, you had a different screen that you built your character on. I think this is like the final version because it comes with the Eye of the North was the final thing they added, and now this is your character screen. I imagine that's just what I think happened. You would have had different ones, unless it was always on a mountain. Buns. And then that's not for white people, so I wouldn't use that one. I'm thinking it's either
bald.
I don't want to be bald. I like how this looks. Or maybe that one? Bit more traditional? See, if it's that one, I'm just going to be thinking I'm 7 of 9 every single time I see my character. The hair colors I have access to are different flavors of brown.
Oh wow. At least as like a necromancer, they gave me like some crazy colors.
You're not allowed.
They don't let you be purple or green as a monk.
No. When I was a dervish, as a dervish, they let me have pink hair, so I did that. I like how rich that kind of color is, but I might come back to it. What else is there? Oh, the faces are covered up by the chat. Hang on. Just move them slightly. Of course you have blue hair and undead realms of torment. That's funny, actually, because the Realm of Torment is in this game. It's a real place.
I hope I get to go there.
Not unless you play all the way through Nightfall to the very end of it.
Oh.
Yeah, it would be a bit. I knew this. Lies. Yeah. Can I not move the camera to see the face? I guess not. Alright, what else do we have? That's very similar.
It's like eyebrows erasers.
Some have makeup, some don't. That reminds me of Riku FF10.
I don't know her, sorry.
No, it's okay. I think it's the number of polygons, maybe. Did they come out in the same era? It feels like, I don't know, I already have a Canthan character. It feels weird to have a Canthan person in the other campaign. You were a Canthan light if you're a monk, I guess. Oh, she's like sad. What is wrong with
Pensive
her?
monk.
FFX was a PS2 launch title, so it was a vaguely similar era. Yeah, it makes me feel like the same blink animation or something. They even have animated visible breath in this snowy landscape.
Yeah, that's very cute.
Let's just change. Let's see what the skin color gives us. We've got frozen to death.
That's what I look like.
Yeah, that's fair though. You are frozen to death. And then light pink, and then slightly warmer. She's like, I hate attaining peace through violence. See, that seems like... I don't want to be the default, you know?
God, I was about to make a mean joke.
What was it?
I was gonna say that this character customization is on par with what Baldur's Gate gives you.
Oh, I mean, kinda, yeah. Let's have a look at the other hairs again. Now that I'm different, I still think that looks pretty good. People in chat are supporting you, by the way.
I didn't mean to, like, all my loyal haters are in chat, so I knew I would be safe to say that, but still.
I could go blonde as long as I'm not white. I'm not gonna be a white blonde woman. It's blinding. Crab, did you just load in and the first thing I said was I'm not gonna be a white blonde woman? That's awful. Why do they let you be this? A little bit of procurement for my white ass. Oh, this is so hard. I don't know. What about the other faces? Let me refresh on. I never really like the ones that are going in on heavy makeup. Like, it's an adventure, girl. Take that off. I can't get over this one.
Well, maybe you should be that then.
It's unique. The eyes are like one of those really edited sad cats. I guess I will use it because it's kind of grown on me. This is the butchest woman Twitter can handle. Let's go with like a medium. And then...
Every time I open this game, I'm like trying to phase or switch into like the mindset of it is 2005.
Yes, exactly.
I am playing brand new video game Guild Wars 1 and I am in 5th grade.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, I think I like this. I'm gonna change. I mean, she's not gonna be wearing this after this screen, I guess. So I don't have to think about how the hair clashes with the clothes. It's just me being silly. Okay,
You're
I think I like
gonna
that. I
pick
like
the clothes colors anyway,
the good
aren't you?
comb over, I think. All right. I'm going to go with this. I think that's pretty good. I hope I didn't pick the same options as my other characters by accident. All right. What's the next thing we do? Body scale. Well, I can't be too short because then you will be like twice my size. So I will shrink myself slightly. There we go. And then what are we picking here? What does that do?
Do you get? It's some sort of a face marking. For me, that was where my face marking was.
Oh, I've got some kind of very, very thin headband just below my scalp.
Your hair is too voluminous.
I'm gonna go with like jean colored. What if I just wore jeans?
Denim Queen.
Denim Queen. Shall I just name myself?
It really is 2005.
I mean, they look like denim jeans. And then
Mixing
else.
denim shades.
Red, and then yeah, no, that's funny. I'm keeping that for however long. Juine, thank you. She's going out for coffee with the girlies. I mean, I guess that is what we're about to do. By the way, do I refer to your character as female or not?
Sure. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay. Now the bit that is the most difficult of any character creation process. I have to name her.
Well, Denim Queen. Is it not obvious?
I bet that's taken, but at the same time, I don't want to test it. I'm not gonna be Denim Queen forever, you know. So there are some rules. You have a character limit of 19 characters. It has to be a minimum of 3, and it has to be at least 2 words. So it's first name, last name, but you can put middle names if you want, as long as it's not longer than 19.
Gina.
Crab! Oh my fucking god! Queen Gina. Good lord, that's good. That's really good. I could go back and just change it. I'm gonna go back and make a Mesmer instead and clone it of Queen Jenna and then... No, I'm not. Manager requested? No, I'm not white, see? She's not white. It's not a Karen. Even if the hair is vaguely reminiscent. I'm not gonna be Denim Queen forever. I mean, hopefully I'm gonna change these clothes at some point. Right, I picked a canon compliant surname for this character already, but I didn't get to doing a first name. Is chat capable of providing a non-meme first name? I'm gonna be completely canon compliant and then we're gonna get in and see your ass.
Yeah. Jean.
Please, no. No, I can't be Jean because it'll just make me think of Genshin. Joan, no. I wanted to have a nice name. What's the last name that you picked? Oh, it's not a secret. I went and looked at some of the other characters involved and found one that I remembered who's also in the next game. So I figure it's like a vague relation. I'm just going to tab out. I hope it doesn't mess up the stream so I can remember. I decided her last name would be Greywind. Because that's a 2005 adventure name. Barbie. Why did you say that in chat?
I don't know. I was pretending to be chatter.
Sarah. Claudine.
We Joker. Yes, that has to be open.
No, that is not it.
We Greywind.
What am I doing? The text in this game is so small I can barely see.
Does that say we Jerker?
No, it was Jeanka, whatever. Oh my god. Okay, what's the kind of name I like? What if I leaned into the can I see the manager kind of aesthetic? I don't know. Some kind of thing with too many vowels in it.
Destiny Greywind.
That's too obvious. Or is it just obvious enough? That's what everyone would have been naming their characters in 2005. What's the name of... What's that word for, you know, the white people who, like, mess around with existing names and make them unspellable? What was that called?
Oh.
There's like a blog about it. I want to do that to a word. Destiny. She's like, she took out too many loans.
I was gonna...
Tragedy,
I literally
that's the
just
one.
googled what...
Yeah, the Ray Farty problem. Caitlyn with Roman numerals. Ugh. Heraldine. Like Geraldine, but... Shall I actually use that? Shall I name her Heraldine Greywind? Yeah, you know what?
I mean,
fine.
it kinda... The mouthfeel is there.
The mouthfeel is there. It's like a subversion of an existing word, and heralds are a Guild Wars thing. And we've been in here for like 40 minutes, so I'm gonna go with that. Please let no one else have taken this name. No, we're in. Okay.
And now we get to see soon
Well, I think
my name,
we have...
which took me no time to figure out.
I think we get the intro cinematic, don't we? This is...
Hopefully.
Yeah, this is a famous cinematic. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
The last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe?
Yes, my lord.
These Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs.
Yes, my lord.
Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory.
As you command, my king.
These Char are relentless. my cinematic. There you are. How come it's
that's
just
not me.
you?
That's not me.
That's not you. That's Titty Pierced. I thought it was you. It looks very similar.
You're in. They put you in Europe.
They put me in Europe. I'm sorry, Titty Pierced. Who else is here? Hang on. Let's get the lay of the
another
land.
Denim. There's another denim brother.
Nuffle Beast Mo and somebody absolutely jorking it hardcore named Primordial Element.
Should I
can't
come
stop.
meet you in Europe, or are you switching to?
I'll swap to America because that's like where everyone else is. I cannot stop looking at this.
Okay.
I cannot believe I thought that was you and the name of the character is Titty Pierced. Like, my god.
It's a brilliant name.
Shall I just say
Kinda
nice
jealous.
name before I go?
Yes.
Yes. How do I whisper
you should.
someone?
Is it from the chat?
Please include recipient character name message text separated by a comma. Oh, I can't be fucked with this. I can't remember. Anyway,
This is 2005.
it's
gaming.
2005. Anyway, here I am. The dance animation is really, really good. There's a lot of
I'm
dances in
shocked
this.
that's not in. Yeah, I'm shocked that's not in Guild Wars 2. Come on, let's do this.
Yeah, that it could be called the throwback shuffle or something. All right, let's move to America. Said nobody this year. All right, it's moved me. I'm not where I spawned.
Oh.
Oh, it's a shame. Okay,
Well, you
where-
can still.
I'm
still go.
disoriented now. Where was that I spawned? I trust Titty will find this stream. Where was it? I
Oh, yeah.
actually...
Yeah, to your left, I think.
Up here? Is
No,
this the
yeah,
spawning...
like just like, yeah, that bridge. I'm pretty
the
sure.
Ascalon spawning pools? Okay.
You're in District 2.
I'm in District 2! Okay, do you want to come to District 2?
2. Okay.
It doesn't
Okay.
really matter. They're just maybe
I've been
less funny
standing
names.
on this bridge epically for fucking an
I'm
hour.
sorry, I'm sorry.
It was all for that thing.
My cape doesn't match the jean.
Something tells me we're going to get along
aesthetic.
splendidly.
Hello, Varanidius. Thank you very much for following. Are you a Guild Wars 1 player? This guy looks evil as hell. I wish I looked like this. This is some androgynous excellence going on there. I think that's just Necros in general. Hello!
I. Oh, I forgot. There's no jump in
There's
this.
no
This
jumps.
was-
You just got to do
This
this.
was This was before the gamer hello was invented.
yeah, you do this in this game instead. Hello, everyone. Please get a good look at Scenes' character named Beautiful Molecule. Oh, Varanidius is a Guild Wars 2 player because of Scenes. Isn't that cool? Wow.
This is my first time dancing. Be nice.
No, that's really good. Are the dances specific to profession? Are you doing a necromancy dance?
I just did slash dance.
That looks necromancy related.
Thriller. Is that just a
You are vamping.
the thriller?
You are voguing. That's better than some of the Guild Wars 2 dances, if I'm honest. Beautiful swagcule, says Varanidius.
That's true.
Crab
let's
says,
see
this
you
is my
dance."
dream woman. You've created Crab's dream woman. Alright, what's my dance? Is it different?
Let's see you best to move. Oh yeah. I fear to say mine was cooler.
It's giving master of all elements. I think it's supposed to. All right. But let's just use emotes for the next 2 hours. Adds you to my party, beautiful molecule.
I will accept.
There we go. We are now in a party, and we will be here together for the rest of the stream. You look way cooler than I do.
Comes with being a necromancer.
Yeah, that's true. We have capes because capes are exclusive to being in a guild that unlocks them, and then everyone in that guild gets the same cape. I have this because I joined one that some of the people I played with, I did raiding in Guild Wars 2 with some people, and then they also played this back in the day, ended up in their guild. It automatically kicks people from a guild for sometimes. Well, not kicks, it doesn't automatically kick. It demotes you from being the admin if you don't log in for a while. And they either left the guild or didn't log in until I was the leader, then all the rest of them left. So I now lead a guild I did not set up, and I have a cape that I never figured out how to, like, I don't know. It's giving those girls on the playground who can do cartwheels, but you can't. Oh.
Did they not let monks be as tall as others, or is the height?
I put my height a little bit below max. It was still like sort of high.
Mine was full max.
Yeah, I know yours is full
I
max.
feel like I'm huge.
I was gonna be a little bit shorter than you, but maybe I overdid it, or maybe necromancers are just tall. Wait! There was a guy here with an exclamation. This is not. So there's a lot of stuff that they put in Guild Wars 2 that was like really good quality of life improvements that this game did not have. So there is a traditional quest system where you go to a guy with an exclamation mark over his head and talk to him. There's no jumping. It's just like that. Okay. So Titus was looking for you. He said he had some good news for you. I like good news, or leave me be. I don't remember which quests this thing even has at the beginning. Okay, but this game looks pretty though. I mean, it really does. I think it looks incredible. It's aged well. The aesthetic is still pretty fantastic. Oh, hello, Emmy! Welcome! I hope you like vague MMOs from 2005. So, this guy I don't want to talk to. Okay, I do want to talk to him. Okay, so this is the guy I warned Scenes against talking to, because he's the one who ends the tutorial, but I think he actually gives you something to begin with where he's like, yeah, just do this. He's just directing us to an actual location. Siglo the monk. That sounds like a slur. You probably have a necromancy professional to go and visit.
Yeah, Virata the Necromancer.
I know that name. That's odd. Okay. Well, we've got our first quest. War preparations. How are you doing, Emmy? I'm still reeling over the artwork you did for me in the last Outer Wilds. I still love it so much.
There's a guy named Stuff Nugget II here.
You will get a big red warning from him before leaving. It's hard to miss. Okay, thank you. I couldn't actually remember. I've never left the Ascalon tutorial. I have one character I made in Prophecies, and she was a permanent pre-searing character, so I've never actually done that. Here's someone who bought a costume.
Oh wow, that looks... This person... They fucking stop and want to look at them. Oh. Okay.
Okay. So, the way it works is There's two types of map. You are either in a safe town or outpost, something of that nature, which is populated, which has other players in it, or you leave and you go into the outer world, and the outside world doesn't have players in it apart from your own party.
Is this how Final Fantasy is like, or
Uh,
am I making that up?
no, Final Fantasy, 14 you mean?
Yeah.
That one is like how Guild Wars 2 works. The players will be out in the world, but you don't often see them
Right.
unless you are in some kind of group doing group stuff, because the maps don't have anything to actually do in them, so people don't go there. Being slightly mean about FF14. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, there's a guy over here with a exclamation point. All the way over here
Guys.
across this empty patch of grass.
I need to take a picture because this guy is just a glowing white cube for me.
What?
Why are you a glowing white cube?
Why are you a glowing white cube? The 2005 cloak physics are mesmerizing, says Oh God Watts. Look at it go.
I miss my youth starts dancing.
Yeah, I saw that. So this guy is what used to be a native Crichton. Ascalon is kind of like the human capital for white people. This is a Crichton, and they are a lot more... I don't know what to call this aesthetic. They're not white anyway. Alas, I'm behind on my rent. I'll understand if you'd rather not help a Crichton. Our nations were at war a long time. Yeah, the kind of backstory to all of this is the main human settlements. Kryta is these guys. Ascalon is us, where we are right now. Cantha is the bit all the way down south, which is what it's based on East Asia. Elona is all the way across the water, and that's based on Africa and the Middle Eastern countries. And is there another one? Oh, Or, but we don't really think about Or. And they all kind of hated each other, so we've only just gotten to be friends. My friend Miller Upton lives to the southwest. He'll help me if I can get a message to him. You're going that way. Could you tell him of my plight? Certainly. How could I refuse?
I still don't know why it's a blinding white cube.
Yeah,
for
that's
me,
that's
but
weird. Let's
all right.
walk away from him. What the hell just happened? It's raining. What is it? Is it raining bees? There's fireworks going off. Oh, Emmy says they're doing well. Gonna shower, but figured I'd pop in and say hi. Hi! I've been trying to get into ESO recently, so I'm familiar with elderly MMOs. God, I don't even think of ESO as being like elderly. I think of it being in the same plane as Guild Wars 2 and FF14 that came out the same year. I played a lot of ESO before I realized it was kind of just wasting my time. That's also a bit mean, but you know, I was in that a lot. Where did you go?
Oh, I'm here. I don't know.
Hang on, I need
I wish
to
I
move
could
the
see you like more easy on the map. It doesn't like.
Yeah, I don't really know which map to use exactly. I had two maps on the screen for some reason.
I see you.
What is this? What are you? What is you? Come back
Brother
here.
Pink.
Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Alright, there you are. This girl is serving McDonald's realness. It released in 2012. Elderly title rescinded. Yeah, it was the same year as the other two big ones. I used to play WoW when I was 9, so that, yeah, that some people like really get in on the OG shit. You can easily see the growing pains it had. I mean, yeah, it's from 2005. Who is shooting bees everywhere? All right, before we go, I have no encyclopedic knowledge of what quests to pick up, so we're just going to go with these two. The maximum party size is 2 players. Well, that works out fine. I want you to... Where are you, beautiful molecule? There you are. I can recognize your
Right
cape
here.
pretty well. I would like you to just stand... Where is it? I think it's about here. Someone up there just saying, Queest! Yeah, this position right here, looking over at at Kimus the Historian, who is in Guild Wars 2, I think as a ghost. Right here, you can stand here in Guild Wars 2. We are just south of the great big Ascalon wall. And that lake over to our east is also there. There's like a hero point in that lake. This is an accessible location. It's in the fields of Ashford, which is what they call it. So I'm just like letting you know where we are physically.
That's cool.
Okay.
Is this like roughly a couple hundred years ago?
It's
than Guild Wars
250
2?
years.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss my
hope
youth as
we-
a monk as well.
I hope we set outside there and find some char friends.
You have no skills right now. Role-playing characters can talk to trainers and complete quests to earn skills. Okay, I don't have any moves. Do you have anything you can do?
No. I
Okay.
have nothing either.
Well, let's see what the game is going to tell us to do then. Let's head outside. We are now in an outside location which is explorable and has monsters in it, and we are the only 2 players in this map.
Oh, there's Verata the Necromancer.
Yeah, so the 2 characters we need to talk to have spawned for us to talk to them.
That's awesome.
This is what a monk is. There's a little girl named Gwen who I'm worried about. She seems to have wandered across the river, and I'm sure she won't make it back through all those scale without some help. Please go to her and lead her back safely. The reward is 2 skills, so okay, I'll go do that.
Yeah, for me it's go to the river and kill a scale so that I can animate a bone horror from its corpse. You're going to love this.
Did he say that?
Yes.
Okay. All the profession trainers you're about to meet in the pre-steering area are the ghost bosses in the Guild Wars 2 Catacombs dungeon. This is absolutely true. Everyone in that dungeon is kind of like a little content bridge for people who came from this game. They get to meet all the greats from the very beginning again. Also, just for everyone... Oh, Varat is coming with us. Okie dokie. For everyone who isn't actually playing the game, just so I can explain how you move, you can move with directional keys, like any other game. That's what I'm doing here. You can move with the mouse function the same way Guild Wars 2 does, which is right mouse moves the camera. If you hold it down and press left click at the same time, you will run and move the camera at the same time, which you can do if you need your other hand to like eat a cookie. And finally, you can just click on the ground and your character goes there.
I wish Guild Wars 2 had that.
So
I wish it had
I'm
a
not
click to
pressing
go.
anything. My hands are off the keyboard. So you can just click really far away. I think you can click on an interactable map as well. Okay, do you want to head towards your quest marker and we'll do yours?
Oh, I'm trying to understand how to see it on the map. Is
Oh!
it like this direction?
Hang on, are you using the round map?
Yeah.
You can spawn a square map called the mission map, which lets you see a bit better.
How?
Like if you look at, you have my screen visible, right?
Yeah.
Can you see my map in the bottom right corner?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm using this. For me, it's N.
For me, friends is N.
Okay.
What if I just cycle through
Press every button.
buttons?
Someone says I think the default is U.
Yep.
Wow, Fjord
Default is me.
is the Guild Wars 1 expert in chat. That's amazing.
Yeah, I was going the right direction anyway.
Yeah, so down here, here are the scale. Here's Wilton Pace, who didn't
Whoa.
get killed somehow. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. You just, like, actually attack with a basic attack without needing skills. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, and when enemies drop loot, they are assigned to a member of your party. So you got those and I didn't.
Oh. But were they like for me or?
Yeah, they are specifically for you, so I cannot interact with them. The
Right.
game just decides.
Right, well, so I killed a thing,
Yeah,
and then
he made his
I
bone
can
horror.
talk to. Yeah. Oh wow, they're so much bigger than in Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, also, so the fun thing about these, as you can see, its health slowly goes down as it stays alive, but you can have skills that replace its health so you can keep them alive longer. Now, the fun thing is, in Guild Wars 2, you have to use skills to create Necromancer minions, so you can only have as many minions as you have skills, you know? What if it makes 2 minions, it'll make 2 minions, and then you've used that skill. In Guild Wars 1, you use the skill to make corpse minions on any corpse. You need an actual corpse in front of you, and then you can make a minion. But you can just keep making them. If there's enough corpses.
That's pretty good.
I've had, I used to have Livia as a hero in my party, and I would just put her on that build, and she would automatically raise minions from everything I killed, and we would just be walking around with a cloud of like 20 corpses. Now I can see Gwen over here, so I've got to go get her.
Oh wow, the water looks very interesting. Not even like bad, just like interesting. I don't know.
Hello, Gwen. Help me, the monsters in the river are trying to eat me.
She doesn't look too pressed about it.
No. This is like the most famous character in this game. Oh, hey, I got something. Oh, hey, it's my inventory. We are launching beams at them. Is that enough? Are you safe now? Nope, she still hates this.
I guess it's those guys over there.
I'm pretty sure there's no water that... Well, no, there is deep water, but there's no swimming, so you can either walk through the water or you cannot pass it at all. Oh, neat. I got a shield.
There's something here as well. Earth wand.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
for
is that
you,
for
not
me?
me.
Or... Oh, I see.
I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Sorry. I do like that it says assigned to beautiful molecule.
That's right.
The water and gold reflection physics are crazy beside the rest of the graphics. Yeah. Oh, you filled that in for me. Okay.
Oh, I just like clicked on her and she walked away.
I guess
don't
we
know.
just kind of
I didn't press
share
anything.
the progression for things. I think we have to lead her back. Yeah, here she comes. Thank you for blessing me. My monk needs this. It's so funny just not having skills. Can't do shit. One thing I can't do is turn the camera while running in a direction. Which is kind of weird. Come on, Gwen. Who are you? Yeah, so it has that kind of old game energy where random NPCs just have like little bits of flavor text. You can talk to them. Gwen looks unharmed. Looks. Blah blah blah. Return to the accept. I now have 2 skills. Let me just see what these do. Okay, so the way skills work is that they have an energy cost, which is the blue bar, which replenishes over time. So this would cost 10 of my 30 energy to cast. And then... what is the... I can't tell what the other 2 icons are. I think that means 5 seconds before you can cast it again, and 1 second to actually cast it.
That seems about right.
Enchantment spell lasts for 15 seconds, giving you +4 health regeneration. I believe I can cast that on others. So let me just try. There you go.
You cast a blue on me.
And then the other one is a spell, quest log window. I have that open. Dealing 20 holy damage, double damage to summoned creatures, and then each skill has an attribute that you can increase with your skill points that makes them stronger. I'm slightly remembering this. Okay. Hello, Lena the healer. I've already got my hands full resurrecting fallen soldiers without some novice monk adding to the burden. Oh, this is... yeah, I remember this. There's a quest that forces you to figure out the party system. And it instantly completes because we're already in a party. Yay!
Awesome, we're so good at this.
So now we have a signet that can resurrect a party member. And it's got a restriction on how often you can do it. Like, once you've used it, you have to do something specific before you can use it again. So it's just the kind of the one use. Alright, should we go back in to the town? Or should we do the poor tenant quest? Let's go back in. I want to see if there's anything else. We can move on in a minute. There we go. That was the first tiny mini adventure. Is that guy still a white cube for you?
There were... all the NPCs were slowly turning into white cubes. You'll see later. I was taking pictures, but now...
What?
Reloading seems to have fixed it.
Okay.
I did see in chat somebody else was having the same problem, and it's just like, I don't know. It
How
boils down
weird.
to just compatibility problems with trying to run this old-ass game on a new computer or
Oh,
whatever.
man. Alright, let's check in with Armin Saberin. Oh yeah, we have to get a second profession. Did you have any ideas about what you wanted to be as a secondary?
Oh no, I forgot that I had to think about that.
Well, just pick one based on vibes.
A necromancer again. Would it let me?
Well, I have monk in the list, but I'm pretty sure you can't do that.
What would be fun?
I'm gonna get Mesmer because I know Mesmer has this really, really useful skill that allows you to interrupt an enemy and gain energy if you interrupt them using a move. And it's just a really good spell, so I'm gonna do that.
Is Elementalist alright in this game? Or will I be fucked?
I think a lot of people like Elementalist, yeah.
I'll see what happens if I click Necromancer again.
Okay. Oh, Fjord, the person who really knows this well, says Ellie is fun for Necro in pre-searing. Very good for energy management.
I think it lets me, but maybe I will pick Elementalist after all.
Fjord, since you know a lot about this, what does it mean if you're trying to pick the same profession again as your secondary? What does it? What does that do? I wish it didn't give me the game tips. I know this. Let's get a screenshot of
Okay.
standing. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I need just like one screenshot of us standing together. Damn, I really cannot zoom
Oh.
in.
Yeah, it doesn't let you zoom in too far.
There we go. Got a little screenshot. Fjord says it doesn't let you. I believe they just make fun of you for trying.
It really looked like it was gonna let me, but I didn't like click confirm or whatever.
Okay, so you've got the quest for a second profession now.
Yes.
Okay,
For Elementalist.
let's fucking do it. Oh my god. It's the wide load goth.
Zandy Unholy.
There's a furry.
Oh my god, you can be a char in this?
I think that person has maybe just taken an actual char's head and is wearing it.
Yeah.
This game isn't very nice about char, is the thing. Warm.
Is this game entirely just war crimes?
No.
Or rather hate crimes against
No,
char?
it does like have an arc to it.
Okay.
This guy says, "You're the monk that Titus was telling me about. He's right that you've got potential, but potential won't save you from a char firestorm." Okay. Follow the road southwest from town. That's down there. And that's just up here. So go back to second profession because that's like right here. The main thing I think that's fun about the setup here is I mean, it cannot age because it's a narrative thing. But they give you the expectation when you open the game. It's not a rug pull because they say in the intro, the last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon. They tell you right away that this is supposedly the end, you know?
Right.
But on the other hand, you may not like pick up on how seriously they mean that. You get into the game and what you're seeing is, oh, so this is the starting town. I'm going out into the world and I'm doing my quests, and you just kind of assume you're gonna use this as your base or whatever and work your way up questing. And it's gonna feel all cozy like this, and then something really bad happens. And if you were there in like 2005, I think that would probably blow your mind.
Oh, this is for you.
This is me. I'm getting mesmer skills.
I'm passing the phone to you. This is for you.
Okay, she's telling me I have to go to a watering hole and kill a rogue bull. And she's given me 3
Okay.
mesmer skills to do it. Okay,
All right, girl.
where is your quest for the second profession?
Continue past Ashward up into Wizard's Folly.
Oh, that's really far. Okay, let's do mine because it's on this map. Remember to dazzle the hell out of this bull. I don't know what these skills do yet. But yes, I agree with Shrey95. Pre-searing still does look really beautiful. Here's a... Oh, it's one of those crab seeds.
I'm killing it.
You kill it, yeah. What do these do? So, Phantasm Hex Spell causes -5 health degeneration. So that's like a damage over time. Ether Feast causes 3 energy loss. You gain 20 health for each point of energy lost. So that gives me health back and makes the enemy tired. And then Imagine Burden makes them move slower. Okay, so that's kind of situational. Oh.
A natural seed assigned to beautiful molecule.
It also works the same way in Guild Wars 2 with the color of some items that was in grey, which means it's just a sellable thing. You just get 3 gold for it. I think.
Yeah, it's just...
Let's kill this Grawl. Oh damn, I do no damage. Yes. Everything is assigned to beautiful molecule. If you play Guild Wars 2 and use Berserker accessories, one of them is Lady Althea's Ashes. Yep, I remember that. There's a lot of callbacks, but that's a little bit of a... This isn't serious, I'm joking, but a bit of a spoiler that Lady Althea, her ashes end up being an item you can wear on your person. Yes, she is Ruarik's fiancé. There's a quest involving them, I think. This is such, just some bandit. Just
wait!
Some guy.
I died! What the fuck? I died!
Wait,
I
you
wasn't
died?
paying attention. Yeah!
Oh, that's my fault. I'm the healer. I'm so sorry. Hang on.
I died.
It's
oh
okay.
my god, first
It's
death.
okay, hang on.
It's okay.
There you go.
I'm okay.
That was my fault. I'm sorry. I'm not used to being a healer. Okay, we have to kill this bull.
Here's your fucking bull to kill, yeah.
It's level 5.
Are we gonna be okay?
I don't know. I'm gonna keep you healed. Ow. I'm using spells on it.
We're doing damage. It's fine, I think. Oh, ow. Ow.
So you got to keep an eye on how much energy you use for your spells. But yeah, we did it. Yeah. First death off screen. I'm sorry. There's a warthog here. I think this is a ranger pet. I think you can tame a few things. I think if its name is Green, you can tame it. Monsters in Guild Wars 1 are not messing around. They use the same skills as players, so they are dangerous. Yeah, I do remember this. Just so that chat is aware, I have played through the entirety of this game, every campaign, and Eye of the North. I did it like 4 or 5 years ago, and Scenes is completely new, but I've forgotten quite a lot of things. So I'm just going to go back and say, hey, I did it. Thanks for making me half a mesmer.
I'm like, if a monk and a mesmer had a baby.
You have the potential to be a good mesmer. Once you make this commitment, you will not be able to change your mind. I mean, you can change your secondary profession, but I'm saying yes. Okay. It's directing me to go back inside, so let's do your stuff.
Okay.
I think you have to head to
Oh, it's so far. Damn, I just looked at the
yeah, I think you need to
map.
check the main map, and then we need to go to another map through a connector. Do you think Jenna had to do this? She's an actual mesmer. I'm just like a secondary one. The bandits, I think, are some of the hardest enemies you get in this area.
Yeah, they do a shit ton of damage. That's why I just
Heals
hate
myself
shit
and
without
runs away.
paying attention. The game just gave me the most passive-aggressive tip. You are repeatedly ordering your character to attack when it is unnecessary to do so.
I remember that. Oh gosh. Okay, 2 bandits. Let's. Okay, we got to do them both at the same time. Okay, that one's nearly dead, and this one's level 2, and you are dying, so I'm gonna try and heal you. I don't have. Oof. I don't have targeting really down yet. I mixed up your names and thought it said beautiful fire starter.
Oh my god, that one's not dying.
No! Oh, pull back, pull back. There's 3 of them. There's 4 of them! Can you get out?
I think so.
Just come down here. You have to be careful.
One is following though.
Wait, that's okay, we can take him. Okay, we did it. Yeah, this is
almost done.
absolutely no joking. I died.
Oh.
A Jeremy Solo.
How do I res you?
You can res me, but don't get hit, you know. Just, I'd get out. I'd lose aggro first. Don't. Run. Run. I can't revive you again. Stop laughing. Don't they keep
This is
following
video
us?
games.
Leave us alone. Video games.
Oh.
He hates us so much. Oh, we did it. And I got a sword. Oof, okay. Okay, we're clear. We can, Hello? Oh.
Starts punching the scale.
It's only level 1 and it takes like 15 years. Alright, what have I got on my inventory? A scale fin, a buckler, a belt, a sword I can't use, and a fire wand that's unidentified. I don't think it does more damage because my other one has got 20% plus damage on it, so I will leave it for now.
I got a vial of white dye.
Nice.
Oh, there's a worn belt
There's
with
a
my
belt
name
for
on
you.
it.
Just for you.
Pantsing this bandit that I killed.
And here's a
Earth
wand for
wand.
me, which I won't be using. I like how much of the character gets obscured by this huge ass cape. Nice. You got a bunch of things.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like. Oh yeah, this thing makes me to run in, do close combat, so I shouldn't do that.
Do you don't have a spell to make minions, do you?
No.
No. An axe I can't
I-
use.
If I had it, I would be making so many beautiful pendant.
A beautiful pendant for a beautiful molecule.
It says quest item.
Well, we'll have to
I
figure
don't know
out what
what
that's
quest.
for.
Yeah.
Oh my
oh,
god.
there's so many.
Okay,
I don't
where
think
do we have to
take
go?
them. Past them, still like
Is
diagonally.
it down? Is it like southwards?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember how. Oh my god. So the main thing about fighting in this game is you want to engage enemies as few at a time and take them out before you move on to more enemies, because the number of enemies determines how difficult anything is. Sometimes they'll be in groups that will aggro all at once, So you want to only get, you know, one group, the smallest amount possible. Oh, hey, they're killing a wolf together, so they're taking some damage.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can sneak in and, like, kill steal from this wolf. Nice. Now the other guy. Crap. Oh, it heals myself. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was going to heal him for a second. Excuse me, those other bandits don't care. Oh, they found us. Okay. Oh, I think I leveled up. Okay.
Oh.
We're doing it. Can you just normal attack? There we go. Look, a champagne popper! Yes! The bandit dropped their poppers. We can do this. Okay, I'm level 2. What does that mean I get again? I get attribute points. So, if you use attribute points in each of these schools, it strengthens the associated skills. So, for example, if I put a point in healing prayers, then it makes my healing breeze stronger. Illusion magic also is in there. Smiting prayers is like my aggressive skills. I don't want to put anything in mesmer for now, I don't think. So healing breeze does +4 health regeneration, and if I put points in it, it now does +5. Okay. Right, sorry, that was me teaching myself again how to do skill upgrades. An axe. You get another belt.
There's something on the map called Baked Husk Collector.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, a worm.
I remember those from Guild Wars 2.
I failed. I failed the worm. Oh my god, I'm
Oh, there's so many of them.
It's level 0, but it takes quite a bit of damage. Maybe I just... Right, so I think what you do is you kill these things, they drop husks, and then you take them to the Baked Husk Collector, and then you give him them. Hell yeah. Where is he?
I don't know.
Here he is. What do you do?
Oh.
If you have 3 baked husks, you can exchange for... I think that's a good item, actually. I'm gonna farm 2 baked husks for this guy. Because we're so low on equipment, you know, that a tiny bit extra might make a bit of a difference.
Which is the item that you said it's good?
I feel like they might only apply to certain classes, so I feel like one of them might be a necromancer specific thing. And then one for me too. Oh, there's a wolf here.
Well, I just killed a worm and it dropped a husk assigned to you.
Okay, we'll just have to keep going a bit.
Oh, you're like low on health.
I'm fine. It's fine. I'm remembering all my key bindings from all those years ago now.
dropping coins now.
A bow. Okay. Alright, that's 3. Do you want some for yourself?
Yeah, I've been trying to get them. They're all for you.
Okay, we'll keep going. There's one.
Okay, there's one.
And there's the other one.
Oh, I love
You got your level.
BP.
Woo!
What should I...
Okay, I think it's just something that gives you a boost to how your energy... It gives you a boost to maximum energy, which is good. Wait, oh, I'm remembering now. I think these are offhand items. So if you took one, it would be in place of your shield, but I think I don't have anything in mine.
Well, I guess I can get the accursed icon because it sounds like something I wouldn't.
Yeah,
have.
exactly. Wait, I already had something that does better. I already had a drop that gave me more than that. Whoops. Standing here with my 2 sparkly beaming things.
Yeah, look at my thing. It looks pretty cool. Actually fits me.
Yeah, that's the... They give you a little choice of how it looks. This guy's just a merchant. What do you have?
Oh, can I like sell shit to him?
Yes.
Why do I have a flute?
Oh, keep that. That's a quest item. Probably.
Oh wait, no, that's I'm looking at buy, not sell.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
I think we do need that for a quest, but... Identification kit, we will need those, but I can't afford it right now. A grey vial of dye, okay. Leaves it at that then, okay. Oh look, I love this view.
Looking at the view.
So this, I tried to find this in Guild Wars 2. This kind of area doesn't have anything left of the village. But this you might remember. Let's just go in here to unlock this and then we can come straight back out. It'll respawn the bandits, unfortunately, but...
Well, we can take them now, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, having 1 extra level does make a difference. So now we're in a populated settlement again.
Yeah, there's people here.
And this is the entrance to the Ascalonian Catacombs.
No way.
The first dungeon. I mean, of the next game.
Oh, this is yours. Your phone again?
Oh, my phone, sorry. Some skeletons escaped from the catacombs in the night and are harrying the fields. Use smiting prayers to destroy the skeletons. Okay. Oh, he gave me 2 skills. Deals 33% of each attack's damage back to the source. Spell deals 10 holy damage each second. Hits foes adjacent to your location. Okay. Anti-skeleton violence. And a mission for monks. I will grant you a simple healing spell. Meet him inside the catacombs. He will show you where the trouble is. Return when he's retrieved the artifact. Okay. What is it? A signet attack. Deals 28 holy damage. Causes knockdown if foe is attacking. Okay. I'm going to replace that. Spell. Heals for 27. Okay, so a direct heal. I should probably have that. Oh, it's so difficult. It's already so difficult. I'll pick that one. Okay. Let's try and organize this a little bit.
So, how do I pull up that thing that you have open right now? That's K,
Oh, yeah, K for
right?
the skill window.
Yeah. And then I put attributes.
You add your
in the
points
things
into yeah, the skill lines. I mean, it's not really a line. It's just it makes the associated things stronger. So I put them in healing prayers so that these skills would be more effective.
Do I like confirm that somewhere, lock them in, or is it like freely exchangeable?
It's freely exchangeable.
Okay.
You can just move the
It
points
just
around
like
whenever
depends
you
on
like.
how many. Depends on how many. Yeah, the points you get to begin with. Yeah. Well, I just have my 2 little skills.
Yeah, we need to get you. I'm gonna leave the catacombs bit for now. I want to get you your second profession because you haven't even got it yet. I can't be. Oh no, that's not it. Where's the way out? We need to develop your character. The necromancer is like the hard version, apparently. Okay. So down here. Considering I have a
Not
maximum...
that far anymore.
I have a maximum level 20 pre-Syrian character. You'd think I'd remember more of this area. Hello. We're not gonna die. Ever.
A
Ooh, a
natural
flower.
seed collector.
Oh, isn't... I think you can just pick this for gold or something, but isn't this the same flower that spawns when you finish the... what's it called? That one fractal where you turn into Char and you raid a settlement?
Yeah, I think
it's a
so.
reference to that. Are you enjoying finding out where all the references come from?
Yeah, kinda. It's like it's a bit strange to be like, hey, why do I know this? Or why is this
Yeah.
familiar?
Yeah. Okay, I think we're in the right direction. My molecule, where are you? With me, my molecule. Welcome to Ashford. Oh, so yeah, this is the town of Ashford. Oh, there's a quest. Hang on. This is what the plains of Ashford were named after, even though there's like nothing left of this. What do you want, Chantal? I was given an old Minotaur horn by a Canthan trader. I fashioned a hunter's horn which I would like to give to Aiden. The final step of the horn must be bathed in the water of a healing spring. It's removed to be located in the south part of Regent Valley. Sure. Sounds like fun, I said. We can do that. Go, my molecule.
Another thing that's like kinda a bit unusual is that like, you know, like stuff like Ashford, like I associate that with Char, and I'm like, yeah, that's the Char area.
Exactly, yeah. But it's named after that town that no longer exists. Alright, new map.
This is where it was leading me. Oh my god, and now it's like a little bit further. Jeez.
To be fair, this is quite expansive for being an area that is just a tutorial that you cannot come back to.
Oh, right. I kind of forgot that we're not like just playing the game already.
Exactly. See, you get like a false sense of security. And then when it actually happens, you're like, oh, right. Level 1 elementals. Oh, are these summoned? Because I've got a spell that deals a lot of damage to summoned things. No, they are not. Okay.
Triggery blue drink. Double click to use while in town. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Just use them. Stuff happens.
Yeah, because I was about to like ask, ooh, you know, is there fast travel or whatever between these areas? But this isn't like the real game even. Yeah.
Oh, there's still fast travel here, though.
Oh, is it? Okay.
If you open your map, you can now click on Ascalon or Ashford Abbey and just go back to them immediately, wherever you are.
Oh, I see. I see.
And then pick a new location to go
It
out
wasn't
into
as
the world
obvious,
again.
I guess. And you don't come back here ever.
Not once you've left, no.
Interesting.
You have to go to Guild Wars 2 if you want to come back. Oh god, this bear is on me.
Oh, bear on you?
I really need to remember I can interrupt stuff. Oh, I got a drink. Where's my molecule? Oh, there you are.
I ran up.
Oh, apparently the
Elemental
Chan
thing
named Fort
killing.
Rannick and it was Fort Kinar and they just made it backwards. It's kind of funny. Did they do something with the wizard tower in 2? Do you mean this wizard tower? The one that you can where is it? I saw it a second ago. Where's it gone? I'm searching for 3 icy lodestones and then you can get Crichton hand wraps. And currently I've got 5 energy, 5 armor, so they're slightly more armor, but that's not really vital.
The monk here.
Yeah, the shrines are where you can revive, but you have to like... I think you have to go and stand near one before you can use it to revive or something. And it always has monks nearby, so they will start healing you if you get near the shrine if you need healing too. Yeah, the wizard tower on this map, I don't know. Is it behind this mountain? I don't remember. I don't think this area is covered in the next game. There it is. It's kind of big. But they did use a different wizard tower, which is the one you can find in Kryta here. I don't remember if I ever went looking for this part of Ascalon when I played too. Well, I did do that because I started making Tumblr posts where I contrasted screenshots of the same location in each game next to each other. And I went through all this looking for the locations, and in Wizard's Folly I don't remember finding anything. So I think I went looking. It's weird that there's snow here.
Okay, finally,
There we
there's
go.
the Elementalist.
Oh, that's right, because this is where the Elementalist guy is. That he's the wizard for this tower. Or she, rather. Hello. What's she saying?
She wants me to help with a spell that she's working on. So I need to defeat some ice beasts, I guess.
Okay.
Oh
Where
boy.
is Ice Beast?
Behind you.
Oh. Oh, I've got like an AoE kinda. I can do that.
It didn't even let me give time to read what my new spells even do.
I'm tanking for you.
Thank you.
A sparkler. Yay.
Sparkler.
Look, I'm doing 10 damage to each of them every second. That's really good. Alright, there we go.
You said thank you, but it will take me years to perfect it.
Okay, damn. So are you gonna be an elementalist?
I mean, I guess.
It hasn't appeared in the menu yet. There we go. So it says I am a Momi and you are a NE.
Nice.
Do you want to pick up any of the stuff? Here you go.
I'm looking at it now.
Damn, how do you... I think you can get there from Lakeside, so I won't go there from here. Are you good to head back to the main city now?
Yes.
Okay.
So, do we like fast travel there?
Oh, it says you will leave your party if you travel there. I assume we both have to do that and then
Oh.
reform the party.
Okay.
So
We're
I'm
going
doing
to
that.
Ascalon City.
I don't know if
Yeah.
there's a function to have multiple people fast travel. The funniest profession combo is definitely Elementalist Monk. Could you tell me why that is, Fjord? Put you back into party. Damn, I still have all my jeans on. Oh, because on the party list it's emo. Ha ha ha. Okay. All done. 250 experience. You look ready for war. Ready as any of us are the first time. The war party will be prepared to head out soon. So that, I think, yeah, now his thing is like this swords and
I
shields
see.
icon. Don't do this. This is what leaves the tutorial.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do the other stuff first. Yeah,
So we have
okay.
the poor tenant and the horn thing or whatever.
Yeah, let's clear out everything that we have at least. We might as well. There's another quest down here apparently. Town Crier. Oh, was this like a daily quest? Sure, why not? Why not? Let's head out. Oh, sorry, did you need to get that quest yourself?
I picked it up just in time, I
Oh,
think.
thank God, okay. Right, what do we got?
Is it like Trouble in the Woods or whatever? Is that what it's called?
I'm just seeing which quest is like closest.
You can't.
That one we have to go down there. That one we can do. Okay, let's go this way. I can absolutely imagine being a teenager in 2005 and this coming out and you getting so immersed and enjoying all the visuals. This probably looked absolutely dope in 2005.
Yeah, I
you're
can
thinking about
imagine that.
who your character is and, you know, headcanoning what they're like while you do this introduction to the quest system. Oh, Code Nave says, yeah, it was amazing. That's so cute. Like, I was a teenager in 2005. I could have been playing this. I just didn't know about it. I met my best friend in 2005 in Guild Wars and was his best man at his wedding. That's absolutely adorable. I'm so happy for you.
Oh,
It's
bandit
really great
behind
when you
me.
find friends that way.
Oh, I'm about to eat fucking ass. I'm dying.
I'm casting spells on you. Cast a spell on myself also.
Okay, he died.
Wait, we're doing
Okay,
it. We are
live.
doing it.
This is for you.
Hey, Soul Waspman, we're playing old times. I didn't really make any friends through Guild Wars 2 when I played it. I just made all the friends I have play it. So it's like the other way around.
Did you make me play it, or did I come across it like naturally? I forget.
I'm pretty sure you knew about it because of me, but it's not. I don't like go up to
Yeah.
people and say, "Hey, you should play this."
Yeah.
I just like talk about it and stuff. And eventually, I think you just went, "Oh, yeah, I'll have a look."
Yeah, I think I wanted to have an MMO to play, and I was just freshly out of understanding that I did not like Terra and I didn't like WoW.
Oh,
And I was like, let's give this a whirl. And
Okay.
then
let me just check.
the rest is history.
Now it's instead of being worms, it's worms fighting these skeletons. And they really hate me. Oh, jeez. Okay, what does it say I have to do? Smiting prayers allow us to cause damage to our enemies, especially the vile undead. Where is smiting prayers? I don't have it. I don't have it, and I need to use it for this quest. A skeleton would never hate a worm. Okay. I can't believe how stupid I am. From what I remember, you can't... Yeah, we're gonna have to run down here real quick. No, I've got Bane Signet and Symbol of Wrath, and I don't think you can change skills unless you go into a safe zone. Molecule, come with me.
I'm running.
Run.
Everything is so tiny in this game. I'm having like a hard time following which spec I should be following.
Alright, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna change my stupid skills that I didn't do right. Wait. Oh no, Smiting Prayers is the skill overview thing, not a specific skill. I was wrong. We just have to kill the skeletons. I'm sorry. There's a moa here. That can be a pet. Oh, it's called a strider. Yeah, it literally says the attribute is smiting prayers under that. So I think we just have to kill these damn skeletons. And there's farmers helping us, which is nice. Codenave says back in 2005, I think it was pretty much exclusively using forums. I don't know I used YouTube for very much. Now, I happen to remember because I was looking up, I was gonna say, everybody imagine that we're back in the days of 2005. Imagine that, you know, and then I'd say a bunch of stuff that happened in 2005 to get everyone in the mood for what this adventure is like. And I looked up things that happened in 2005, and one of those things is the first YouTube video was uploaded. So no, you weren't looking at YouTube videos in 2005 because it had just like been born. There, pick up some skeleton hands if you want them.
Yeah, sure, I'll take them. It's crazy to think that there was a time that there was no YouTube.
If you wanted to find a song that you knew about and listen to it, you just had to get fucked because you couldn't. Alright, I'm going back in. I'm going to talk to the guy. Menlo is like a guy you can have in your party, I remember. Yeah, there was LimeWire. There was like peer-to-peer stuff to find your music. I don't think I even used that much. He said, "You're making great progress, young one. I am proud of you." That was oddly sincere. Thank you, Menlo. Now he's cheering. Menlo has a gear set named after him in the next game.
Yeah, that's why it felt familiar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay,
talk
so
to
I've
this
got a
merchant.
quest inside the catacombs. Can we pop in there?
I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Also, if you see a necromancer-specific quest, there's an icon that I don't see that you need to go to, just let me know. Still can't afford an identification kit.
Okay, I'm done.
Before we go, where's inventory? Remember to use the items you picked up that are just use in town things.
Uh-huh.
I'm just spewing. I'm getting drunk.
Yeah.
Someone wants to trade with me? They're giving me a bag! Where are they? I would love a bag. They're giving me 1,000 gold? I need to put something in here to give them too. There you
What
go.
the?
I'm getting on the floor because I just got drunk.
Streamer treatment?
That's amazing. Where is that guy? I can't see who traded with me. This person.
Oh, this person.
How
Also
do I
wants to
whisper
trade with
them?
me.
Do I have to type it out? Do I have to type out someone's name when I whisper them? Oh, that's Fjord from chat. Oh my god. I'm sorry I got
Oh.
drunk and couldn't see what was going on.
Oh, that's so nice. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that. I have played this game before. I think I could. I don't know how you can give yourself stuff if you can do it this early, but where does this go? It goes up there. I can't remember how you get Charbag, but I remember doing it before. Thank you so much. I mean, it's just really a nice thing. Do you have anything to give to Beautiful Molecule, by the way?
I also got a char bag.
You got a Charbag, yeah! You have perma pre-characters and a lot of dollaries. By the way, since you're here, Fjord, I might as well, you know, use this opportunity. Yeah, you gave Molecule a bag. Thank you so much. That's so cool. I'm the king of the highway. While I'm here, Fjord, I've played this before and I've completed all the campaigns and I have done everything in the Hall of Monuments. But the only thing I haven't done to get God walking amongst mere mortals is using 1,000 of all of the consumables, like the party consumables, the sweets, the drinks. Is it those three things? If you have any stored amount of those like consumables, I will trade you actual stuff. I can give you ectos for them. I just never was able to find anyone to trade with because you have to do it manually. But if you have any, I can give you actual stuff that's worth things for those, so I could finish the achievement. You look really cool, by the way. Everyone take a picture with Fjord.
Oh, it starts dancing.
I gave loads away a couple weeks ago, but can get maxed out stock in a couple weeks. God damn. I wouldn't ask you to do anything specifically on my behalf, but yeah, I'm kind of done playing Guild Wars 1 in terms of achieving things. That's the last thing I have to do. So I'm willing to kind of trade away anything that I have, basically. The only thing I need, so anything I have would be yours if you were able to provide me with those things. This Necro is going to be my 6th. Oh, IDOA. LDOA, Legendary Defender of Ascalon. I had to take a second to remember it. Let's get a screenshot of us. Look at us. Who'd have thought? Standing in front of Ascalonian catacombs. I would add you to the party if I could, Fjord, but it's just 2 people that we're allowed. Okay, we're going to pop in the catacombs so we can say we did. Yeah, but thank you so much.
For the stuff. Damn, I'm getting like the runoff of streamer treatment.
Yeah, streamer treats. I'm really, really glad people are stopping in who like just already know and like the game. There's a necromancer here on the quest.
Yeah.
She looks rad as hell.
She can give me 2 quests, I guess.
I got 1 quest. I think one of them might be necro-specific.
Someone must place candles on the 4 stands.
This must happen.
Okay.
Let's go do it.
And
so
then,
this is what Ascalonian catacombs looked like back in the day.
If you agree to destroy the nightmare, I will show you something. Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, we got to follow her. Okay.
Right.
I can't believe I'm still in my jeans. Get up.
Oh, I unlocked the skill. Hold on.
Okay, we can wait while you look at it.
Oh, she look.
It's okay. We can just let them handle it for now.
Okay.
Pre-Syrian catacombs were the coolest thing back in the day. It really is cool. I have looked around regular pants, thanks sideways. I think she looks pretty good except for the jeans association. Yeah, I explored the catacombs quite a bit. There's a lot of stuff I took pictures of because they did cool lighting stuff. There's like stained glass windows.
I can animate a bone horror now.
Hell yes! It's time for the corpse army to start forming. Her outfit was added to Guild Wars 2. Interesting. You could be Jean's queen, no matter what the date. Here's a corpse. Get him. Okay, do you want to use your resurrection skill on this corpse?
This is invalid target.
Oh, I guess corpses that were already dead don't work? Oh shoot, I leveled up. The fact that it had exits in different zones blew my mind. That's so sweet. We were easy to impress. Games were just had to do, you know. Okay, let's do... I think I'll focus on these 2. What do I actually have? Healing, healing, smiting, smiting, smiting. Yeah, I'm going to keep with healing and smiting prayers. I think that's good. Bone. Oh, where'd you go? There you are.
Wait, I leveled up as well.
We're both level 3.
Is this further than you thought we would get, or?
I wasn't sure how much we would do, but my main goal is just to leave this tutorial area so we can see the result of what happens. Fjord has played Guild Wars 1 for 19-ish years, but currently doing their first ever playthrough of Guild Wars 2. That's incredible. Like, there must be very few people who played this, like, almost when it came out and never went on to the second one. And that's, like, non-judgmental. I just think that's quite unique of you. It's not unreasonable that jeans would be a popular choice for adventurers. Try telling that to Genshin and Impact players. They hate denim. Alright, what did she tell us to do? I can't see the instruction. Oh shit.
We are looking for her students that went in here or whatever. Oh, I can reanimate this one.
Oh yeah, Devouras are alive. Yes! Every time we kill something, try and animate it if you've got the skill up. We will have minions. You can see when you've used one because it goes like dark. Wait, was this person the student we were supposed to save?
Oh, no, they're like deeper in, I think.
Oh, okay. Fuck that person, I guess.
Oh yeah, where did she go?
She stopped a while back there.
Oops.
No, your minions! No!
What? They turn on you when
Yes!
I die? Oh my god, I had no idea. I really just ran into that fucking big
Yeah,
ass
there was
trap.
a giant visible trap. Before they nerfed it, you could get so many minions up at one time. I think you still can get quite a few, right? I mean, like, I'm aware of that strategy. That's what I had. God, those minions were level 4. That's what I had Livia do when she was a regular party member for me in my main playthrough, and I just had her raise minions from everything all the time. So my party was this giant cloud of 7 NPCs, and then a whole ton of corpses. Okay, don't do that again.
Okay, I'll try.
It's big
There's
down
two
here. I forgot how
nightmare.
big it is. Now, I'm pretty sure you can just bait the enemies into crossing these themselves. As long as you don't move onto it. Shit!
Oh.
I was trying to cast it, but clicking on a skill to use it makes you automatically try and move into range. So I was trying to get close enough, but it didn't work. Make more minions. Seems it's me, it's the trap on the ground, run over me. Can I cast health regeneration on the minion? I can! We did it.
Well, we beat the creature. I guess we can go back. Yeah, I have to return to
No,
her.
I've got a quest to put candles on things.
Oh.
But I don't know where the candles go. Yeah, me too, Fjord. The stained glass they have in here is genuinely really good. There's like Grenth up there.
Oh yeah, damn.
Where do I go? Can I see the map somehow? I guess it's just the
I think
mission
it's
map? Oh, it's down
it
there.
It shows somewhere further down.
I just have to move the mission map around and look. There's a few like little rough edges compared to what I'm used to, just because it's a little older like that. It's me, boy, the
I'm like
PS5, speaking to you inside your brain.
I'm shocked that they only let you have 2 people in the party.
Yeah, that was one of those things that they... Oh, do you want to talk to her? They let you have 8 people eventually, but you have to like work your way up. The change they made was that the health regeneration of minions used to have a fixed rate, but they changed to accelerate over time so you couldn't heal them indefinitely. Yeah, it does kind of sound like a change you might need. I think if we go this way and then south. In its final form, they must have moved a lot of interesting bugs out of this final version of the game. I bet you could do wacky shit. Am I doing this wrong? I need to go south. Is there a way to get there this way? Or am I just leaving? I think I'm just leaving. No, there was one. Okay, there we go. Hello? Who is this? Are they just like other random adventurers that you can see going in? Oh no, this is a guy I have to help. I have to help this guy with a quest.
Paulus.
Paulus. He thinks he's discovered treasure in one of the flooded areas. He cannot reach it on his own. And I'm using my healing spells to keep him alive. So he cannot die. But he will help us.
Some sort of goo covering the floors.
Oh yeah, swamp water. You lose health over time. We actually do need...
Oh.
I need healing spells on us to get through this. That's the actual point of this quest. Heal myself. Heal beautiful molecule. There we go. Hello, restless spirit.
This is where the this is like a the remembrance braziers here, where the
Okay, I'm just gonna finish his
part
thing.
of the
I'll come back.
yeah.
He found
I don't know.
something.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Carrying it.
I think something spawns when you put the candles in, so I don't want to do it just yet.
Well, I put in two, but there's like two more somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, right in front of us, I guess. I'm not gonna touch those.
Yeah. It's poison water, and yes, is this your first time or returning? We are split on that. I've played the whole game before, but a few years ago, and Beautiful Molecule here is arriving for the first time.
I have played Guild Wars 2 for
Yeah, but we both have
a
played
million
Guild Wars
years
2
now, but
for
this is my
ages.
first time playing Guild Wars 1.
Yeah, so I thought it'd be fun if we both had a look around, see all the things that have made impressions on the next one, because we're both very familiar with it. Look at him run with this thing.
Yeah, he's like carrying it very cartoonishly.
Do 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 do.
What is that? What do you got? What do you have?
What do you have? Okay, I guess we'll follow him all the way out. You just got to Living World 1 and Guild Wars 2. It is just baffling, the idea of only just getting there now. Guild Wars 2, I think, I would say it's like good all the way through, but after they got through the base game, they tightened up a few things. I feel like it does get quite a bit more enjoyable once you get to Living World 2. That's just me. And I'm also not saying that any of it's like bad, but I feel like they hit their stride a lot better. Yeah, the animations are really charming, especially those dances we saw.
I gotta say, I keep pressing spacebar every now and then, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I had to change my jump onto
Oh.
something else. Alright, that's complete.
Well-
Back in for the candle thing. I've been replaying all of Guild Wars 2 on the Veggie BL Tale server, where I stream it to the server, and we play through the storyline with someone who was in chat, Soul Relevant, and Soul Wasman comes along. So we've been replaying the whole thing over the last, I think it was exactly a year nearly.
Damn, we've been going that long.
Yeah, because we're doing it very casually. We only do like a couple hours a week. And some of that couple of hours is sometimes spent on guild missions or whatever. But we've been having a great time, and we just got back to season 4, which is my personal section of all time.
That is section of all time.
It's the best bit, so I'm really enjoying this bit now. What does this restless spirit want? Nothing, apparently.
He's just chilling with the
Just
candle.
chilling. Don't get too far ahead, I need to heal you.
Oh, it's like up there. I don't know how to go there.
Huh?
If you press Alt, you can see the Remembrance Brazier, like up there.
Oh my god, what key do I... Oh! Okay. Well, let's just... Okay, let's just do these ones. Why did I have it over there? Why is Alt? Okay.
I did those.
Oh, I see. Sorry, yes, you've done that one and that one. And there's one over there and there's one over there.
The last one is like somewhere up there, but I guess we gotta go back.
I've got a
somewhere.
tooltip telling me how to heal allies. And you did this one?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Let's just focus on that one over there. In Guild Wars 2, I'm running around wearing my God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals title, and people have asked me questions and I have no idea what they're talking about. That's hilarious. And, you know, you could just take it off, but it also is really
it's
funny. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
Complete.
Now I need to go back to her.
We don't have anything else to do in the catacombs, so... There's a setting to have the names automatically on. I do remember that, but usually, I mean, in the second game, I have a button that swaps them on and off.
Oh, I came out to some very scenic area.
Scenic.
I thought like, this was somewhere where I could leave.
No, we're nearly at the exit. It's the stairs here.
This looks very cool, though.
I think they pushed out all the stops for 2005. Right, let's push forward.
Yeah, this must have looked like really good for a 2005 game.
Oh, controllers
Wouldn't
for
there?
enemies. That might be what I have it assigned to. It's a shame it's not both at the same time, but what are you gonna do? So, what I intend is we'll clear up every quest we have and then we'll move on. We'll just do it naturally. If we pick up any more quests along the way, we'll do those.
Oh, I didn't turn in the quest.
No, you turn it in here. Oh no, you had to do that one for that woman. I'm sorry. We'll go back in.
Wow. Selfish streamer.
Is it still complete?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, she's got one for me too. There we go.
Okay, now we can leave.
Sorry, I forgot she was over there, but once it's complete, I guess. Yeah, most people went to WoW, but they came out kind of the same time. It had way more advertising. That's still true now, isn't it? Like, WoW must have... It clearly got the most people in its user base hopping on the ground floor, and it became the standard. But this was out at the same time, and I think, in my opinion... I'm obviously saying this because I'm here streaming it because I like it, but I don't have to play WoW to feel like this is my preference. From what I've heard about it, it's a lot more competitive. They had that huge plague one time, you know. I have great promise to advance among monks. Okay, great. Thank you. I keep looking at my name and thinking, wow, did I really name myself that? I should have given myself... should have named myself something Farron. So that I could be related to him, like, as a distant descendant. Yeah, because it didn't have a paying sub. That's the reason I started Guild Wars 2 as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't... But what I came down to is, if you are playing a game with a paid subscription, you eventually have to decide if you are more attached to the game than you are willing to pay for it. And I don't want to make that decision. As a high schooler, WoW wouldn't have even been an option because my parents wouldn't have given... Yeah, that was another thing, like... I don't understand how this didn't beat WoW since it was buy to play. You'd think. I mean, I say that nothing beats WoW, but oh, okay, I guess I'm leaving. I can go down here to finish something. Or is that just a leaving circle? No, I think that's a quest. No, it can't be. I don't have anything completed, but it's telling me to go this way, so I'll go this way.
Okay, I'm just following you.
Wait, what is that? Who is down there? Hello, Ascalonian townsfolk. They're very... They're very see-through, apparently. They're very quaint and... Oh my god, prize-winning hogs!
It's awesome.
They have whole lives going on. Hello, Dirk. He's like, I got work to do.
Farmer Dirk. I can't go in there.
Oh, it's Devona. Right. So, Devona is one of the characters who can join you once you get past the tutorial. You have a roster of NPCs that can join your party if you don't have a person to fill in. So you've always got enough characters to complete stuff. Devona is in Guild Wars 2. Do you happen to remember? Have I ever told you who she is?
No.
Fjord says she has the funniest romance storyline. I don't remember anything about the storyline. Except... Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I'll go talk to him. I've been there. Now, if I'm not mistaken... one thing you might remember is that she's got an equipment set, I think, called Devona's whatever. But if I'm not mistaken about who it is, Devona is the woman who became the Herald of Balthazar. Do you remember the beginning of Path of Fire when this strange, like, twisted set of armor comes and talks to you at the very beginning?
Honestly, no, because it's been forever since
Yeah,
I replayed Path of Fire.
That's fair. She's got a memorable voice that I remember. She comes up and says, you need to stop resisting Balthazar, my lord. You know, he's gonna win, so stop doing that. And she acts as his, like, accessory who interacts with you on his behalf, and then you have to fight her. And that was a character that you could journey with in this game. And the only way that you can find out that that is true is that she repeats one of her blurb lines as the Herald. And that's the only thing that clues you in. Like, they didn't even make it very obvious. What is trouble in the woods? Gruul have been doing stuff. Come with me. Okay, I'm going to talk to this guy also. Who are you? Pitney. Sure.
I think I can handle a few worms.
Oh yeah, somebody has found a Twitch clip about the Herald of Balthazar. Thank you. Where did Devona go? Oh, there's a swarm of bees here.
He really ran off.
Where did she go? I'm just following to the star over here, I guess. Yeah, thank you very much, Crystal Wolf. That's probably exactly what I was thinking about. So I didn't have any nostalgia about that, and I didn't know anything about Devona because I never really used the NPCs. Because I started for some reason in Nightfall and just used the heroes that you can level up yourself. Killing some Gruul. Little Tom flirts with her all the story, and she just laughs at him, and then near the end of Prophecies she basically grabs him and says, "You are my husband now." Okay. Alright. There we go. She was fine with how that went. Experience and a hammer. I've got another quest about a worm problem, which is down this way. What is this Spirit of Favourable Winds? Who spawned this? Did the Gruul spawn that? They probably did. Hell yeah, 50 damage. Yeah. Oh, this is like the only quest I visibly have in my memory. The one where you go and get a Devourer egg. I remember that. What's down here? Trading Grawl necklaces for some items. I did this one already, so I think I'm good. Are you okay, Molecule?
Yeah, I got a bit lost about... I feel like half my fucking quest disappeared, but maybe I'm just making shit up.
Oh. That's a long time she's been around. Yeah, like every character that is still existing must have had something happen to them. A lot of them are ghosts. And one of the party members from Nightfall got turned into an awakened. Then you can meet him again. Livia is the only one that has an excuse to be alive. Technically, yeah, I mean, Livia has a decent reason, and she is actually alive. A lot of other ones are like dead ghosts or undead or something. The wiki says she was just in his afterlife. Oh, Fjord, you've said the magic word. I want them to bring Rizar back so bad. He was like, if I had a Blorbo in this game, which I don't really, but it would have been him. Sorry, they're non-binary, aren't they? I can't remember which pronouns Rizar used, but I don't think it was gendered. Which was kind of ahead of its time, honestly. I'll protect Fadden. Okay. What do you... Oh, he's with us. Okay. He's gonna get some eggs. Nobody knows what Rizar is. I don't think even Rizar knows. Yeah, true. I just really liked them. Whatever they were was like mysterious, but they were kind of a weirdly innocent soul who didn't know how to interact with the world particularly well, and you'd like teach them. I really like that type of character. Real sweetheart. And there's no reason they couldn't bring them back because they're not human. Also, they were shirtless, which does help. Look at your minions doing so much work for us.
Yeah.
I like this pool with the little ripples in it. I'm definitely using my Mesmer skills as damage dealing most. Like if I was just a monk, I would be able to do virtually nothing.
Hmm.
Rizar is the will of the mist spawned in human form. I remember they came from like... It was the side of the mists that's in Nightfall, so it was like the realms of madness and stuff associated with Abaddon. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. Attack him! Sorry, she wasn't doing anything. Stash! I'm not using a staff, so...
Stuff for me.
Stuff for you.
I don't want it.
Oh, I remember this. I don't know why I have particularly vivid memories of this specifically. But, get them, minions. Hey, a birthday cupcake! That's really good.
Birthday cupcake?
You get 100 maximum health, 10 maximum energy for like an hour or something. I don't think I ever got to Rizar because I got skill checked in the Realm of Torment. God, if that isn't a mood. The Realm of Torment is brutal, and I did that campaign first before I did either of the other two. It was so hard. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, return with him. That one's in Regent Valley, which is down there. What's this one? Acquire a Devourer egg from Fadden. Oh, okay, so I think I have to do his quest first, which you just did, and then get an egg from him. There's so many quests in this area. There's more than I remembered. There we go. He gives me 2 eggs. And then we can take the egg back to Ashford. But I want to go... Okay, we'll leave that for now. That's a long way back. They never had mounts, so it was just all running all the time.
Damn. You know, I kind of really didn't picture that there would be mounts, so...
Yeah, I wondered if it's something people thought about. Maybe that was the difference that gave WoW the leg up. People just want mounts, because they really do.
Right, and then, like, for the longest time, Guild Wars 2 didn't have mounts either.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's hard to imagine now.
Yeah.
But yeah, all the way up until Path of Fire, we were just walking around.
I can't do anything without a Sky Scale anymore.
Fjord, there was a particular Razar quote that I really liked, and I don't remember it offhand. But it was just a really sad one. I remember whenever he said it, I was just like, oh, it's okay. And then WoW had to copy Guild Wars 2's mount stuff. Well, it took them that long because they had to make it perfect when it finally showed up. Jumping being an outsider complaint. Is it the cry one? Oh, it might be. That sounds familiar.
There's
Maybe.
a beautiful shell down there.
Yeah, I remember him saying that. That might have been it. Who made this massive honeycomb? Drop item. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm playing this one-handed for a second and it freaked out. Oh, this is the guy for Poor Tenant. Take one of the honeycombs lying on the ground and use it to lure the bees across the bridge. Okay. There's bees. There's a swarm of bees literally here pushing me around. This quest bugs a lot. Go under. Okay, someone's saying go under. Hey, look! It's your cousin.
Yeah, beautiful shell.
Yeah. What do I do with it? Oh, it had stuff in it. Oh, a beautiful pearl quest item. Okay, I think we have to go this way. Look at the fucking bees. Make sure all 3 bees make it. There's 1 bees. It's a bit difficult to see.
Or say there's 1 million bees.
Yeah. Oh, it says we completed it. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for the hint there, Crystal Wolf.
Can I drop the item now?
Yes, I think you can.
Okay.
Oh, Devona is here. They get stuck on terrain easily. Yeah, that looked a little bit weird.
Yeah, they were like pushing me around.
Yeah.
If I would turn around.
Okay,
Just like
we got
real
a
bees do.
thing that I already bought, so I don't need it. Where's Worm Problem? That's right here, right? Yes, this guy. Worms
Where's
problem.
this guy with his worm problem?
Okay.
Queen worm. I don't know why I said it like that. I got excited. They're gonna be a queen worm.
Dynamite with a laser beam.
Yes. Devona's still here. Just
She looks
standing.
cool. I feel like it's almost like a magician's trick or something. The fact that this whole area, there's like 5 maps or whatever, and all of this
Something
gets...
tells me we're going to get along splendidly.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Fjord. Is that... Do I just call you Fjord? Do you need to be called Fjord00 or something? Thank you. I don't know if we'll be streaming Guild Wars 1 again particularly, but we'll have to see. I know it's going on for a few weeks, but we probably wouldn't be able to keep up if we tried. Oh yeah, I can afford an identification kit. Let's identify some items. Oh, I didn't need to do that one. Hell yeah, let's sell these. There's so much content, you need to set dates if you want to make through it all. Yeah, if I was doing both my stream sessions each week, I might be able to make it, but I don't think we want to rush, and we're not keeping up with the mainstream either. It was just like, let's make one foray into it, just to celebrate the occasion a little bit. Wow, that sells for quite a bit. Okay, sell that. A Grim Cester. Does that... Can I use that? Which slot does that go on? Oh, it's like a glove that takes up my second slot. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, I had that too, and I equipped it. It seems
Quest
pretty
item.
cool.
Can't use that. Can't use that or that. I don't want to use the two-handed staff, so we'll just get rid of those. Good sell item. That's for elementalists. Devour egg, pearl. Divine symbol. Plus energy, plus armor. Is that something I can use? Oh yeah, I can use that too. Okay, which is better? Oh, I think it's that one, yeah. Sorry, inventory management sim. There we go. Yeah, what was I saying? There's so much. There's a bunch of maps. There's a bunch of quests across them. It just, even if you're aware of it, you aren't thinking, yeah, this was just a small area they put together before they actually like obliterate it all and you go onto the main game. There's no way to guess that except that you get, you know, told. Okay, kill the worm queen. Well, first off, there's a wolf, so jot that down.
Yeah. It's a future bone minion.
Yes. What does he want? I think we have to find the worm. Oh, there she is.
It's in the middle, yeah.
It looks the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. More minions. Someone has stolen his prize moa bird. Whoever took her led to the catacombs. Will you find my poor bird and bring her back? And you get a staff and a long sword, which I won't use. Pre-searing was only added after beta test because nobody knew what was happening in the story. That's surprising. I can't imagine them formulating how this works without them being like, yeah, we set up the whole environment as if it's a traditional pastoral wholesome MMO where you go out into the fields and kill wolves and bring back their teeth for a quest. And then they come in like, no, actually, I can't imagine that not being the original idea. That's so wild. Alright, are you good to go?
Yep.
You talked to Pitney and did whatever?
Yeah, I'll find his bird or whatever.
Yeah, let's go find his bird or whatever. That's why you beta test. I
There's
keep thinking
something
his
here.
name is Minas. Sorry, my sight isn't all that good. Devona sent you a message to him. Okay, let's do that. But first, we have a bird in here somewhere. God, we'll run out of content eventually, and then we can leave.
What if there's
Eventually.
like, what if there's like 20 hours of tutorial area?
We've got like a few levels, but you don't need to max it out or anything. They used to close the beta test by having Gwen rain fire on the cities. Oh, I just leveled up. Yeah, they used to do weird shit. Like when they banned someone, didn't they like the game developers spawned in the sky and did some kind of like visible ritual
Whoa.
so everyone could see it or something? Right, let's just continue doing what I was doing. Add more to healing prayers. I'm just going to keep you alive, except I'm not really doing that, but we're doing okay now. Now, whereabouts? Oh, it's down there. Okay. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, pre-searing has its own economy. That's kind of wild. Everything about this is kind of wild. Oh, they put these things here just so you have corpses you can use.
So
It is
nice
the
of them.
tutorial. Do, 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 do.
I think I'll level up off of this raging cadaver.
Steady on.
Oh,
No.
no. Just a little bit more.
I'm just going in the vague direction of the star down there.
Yeah, I think that's probably
Seems
right.
about right. Every time you leave the catacombs, the map that you've explored resets, though. It's the only one that does that. But this is kind of like the final... Well, no, that's not the final area. The Northlands is the final area. God, there's stuff we could do in the Northlands, too. We haven't even been there. That's where the actual Char are still being, like, held. Once you get there, if you can survive, that's kind of you knowing you can make it in the rest of the game. There we go, level 4.
Mm.
And some carapaces for you.
Yum yum.
Did you say meow meow?
No, but that's pretty good. I said
Oh, yeah,
yum
the-
yum.
That's right, I remember. There's a bunch... The Searing Cauldron is up there, and there are 4 Char bosses, which are really difficult, but they drop the bags if you can manage to kill them. I think they're like level 16 or something? I remember killing them.
On your character that was permanently here.
Yeah, I did get up to level 20 on her. The way that people used to level before they made it, like, possible for a sane person is one of my favorite game facts of all time. Hooray, 3 gold coins.
You know when you said that like there's people who never leave the tutorial and like, you know, reach max level there.
Mm.
I thought the tutorial area was just that like starting little city area.
Oh, no.
So I thought that like it's wilder than it is because this is a game, you know. If you
Yeah.
didn't know where this is going, you'd think that this is
Oh.
it, you know.
Yeah. No, there's quite a lot of areas and there's quests, but once you've done it all, you know, there's very little you can do to actually keep leveling. Fjord says they remember death leveling on mowers. Did you actually do that? Because, in all honesty, I'm in awe of anyone who actually did that. Death leveling is the zaniest thing I've heard anyone do in any game, probably.
What does that mean?
That's the thing where you would find something classified as an enemy in one of these maps. And I don't know if this still works, but when they killed you, they would get experience for it. And you only get experience when you kill an enemy up to a certain amount higher than you. So that's why, after a certain point, you can't level in the tutorial anymore. But if you kept going and dying to the enemies, they would get more experience from you, and they would level up, and then they would be high enough level that you could kill them and get more experience. So you would just do that a million times. Before school, I would aggro a Moa, go to school, come back, and the Moa was level 20 from killing me. That is... I can't even imagine.
Wow.
Oh, these are all mine.
Yeah.
Fjord, you are the kind of legendary gamer I've always wondered I would meet. Oh.
Oh wow, this looks incredible, by the way.
It really does. I remember this room. I think there's Skelk in here or something. And they're called shadows. You say legendary, I say clinically insane. Oh, there it is. It's called a Crypt Fiend. And I think it's the Skelk model. Oh no, Modicule, I will heal you. Did we find the Moa? Oh, it's dead. Here it is. Corpse of prize Moa bird.
Can I resurrect that? No.
No, but there's another Crypt Fiend. Oh, are you casting Firestorm?
Yes.
Cool elementalist skills. Alright. We've got go to Ascalon City. That's the one that goes forward. We've got go to Ascalon City to deliver a message, which I think is what teaches you how to use fast travel. And we've got something... Oh, I remember that quest. I kept dying doing that one. Alright, I'm heading back to the main city so we can turn in those two things. We've got to be... We're near the end. We're nearly there. There can't be too much... Oh my god. What is... Wow. How did you get that in here?
What is that?
Can you see it? Where are you?
I don't know where I'm.
Are you in District 1?
Yes. Yeah, I'm running to where that thing is. I'm looking at it now.
Oh, there you are, yeah. That's a destroyer, I think. It's from the birthday presents. Huh. Alright, where is... Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. This guy. I picked up a birthday cupcake. Oh, there's some drama going on in chat too. Thanks, a shield. I can't use that. Alright, how do I get to... Oh god, okay. Sorry, I'm traveling again. Oh, it gives you the option to join me. Okay, that's different. What are they talking about?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm heading forward. And then down here we can finish the prize Moa bird thing.
Okay.
Come on, I wish we could speed up a bit. They would have developed mount tech if we could ride Moas, but this guy's bird died, so they never did.
It all hinged on that Moa.
Yeah. Ever since I said you can control your character with just the mouse, which is what I'm doing now. So you can have your free hand to eat a cookie. Every time I do that and just lazily use one hand, I have this Pavlovian instinct to eat a cookie. But it's midnight, so I really shouldn't eat cookies. You have more for us to do. Okay. Sorry, I am doing the game a disservice by not reading these fully, and I really should, but I did want to just kind of finish this off. My precious bird is dead, and part of some kind of ritual, you say? Just my luck. Well, at least nothing worse can happen to me today.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? One for Green Hills. That one is also Green Hills, and that one is Regent Valley, which is the closest. So I'm going to take us to Regent Valley and just do that.
Okay.
You might
I'm
as well
just
see
following.
all the maps while you're here, I guess. I think it's kind of typical to be level 5 by the time you leave. Oh, I just... Knave. Code Knave. I'm not sure which word to use. I just got that joke. I thought he was just saying something which you think is obviously inviting disaster, but I actually forgot that that's very clearly referencing what does happen.
I thought you knew. That's why I laughed.
No, I was
laughed at
thinking like
the joke.
it's just a
I
guy
laughed
who
at the joke that you were
yeah.
making.
I keep forgetting. You know, you just look at this landscape and it's so nice and scenic. It just puts out of your mind the idea that something could go wrong. Yeah, no, I remember these Devourers killing me.
Nothing will go wrong.
They're level 1, so I don't know how I did that, but... This corridor with, like, the sunlight as well is one of the positions I remember the most.
It's so nice looking, though. How did they do that in 2005?
Forgot I had that signet that does more damage. Oh, Master Ranger Nente. He's one of the bosses in Ascalonian Catacombs.
Oh.
I feel like I can almost recite their dialogue. It's so ingrained in my brain. What do you want? Devour eggs. Oh, you can get a Devour egg from him, but I already did that quest, didn't I? Huh. Okay. Taking all the pretty sights, it only goes downhill from here. Yeah, fair. Do you want to summon some minions? What's the cooldown on that?
5.
Oh, that's not long at all. I just remembered what happens with the Moa guy post-searing. We might not get there. Is there stuff that, like... What does happen? Is he appear later and then he's like, damn, when I said it couldn't get worse for me that day. Also, everything that we're doing, everything that happens, considering the opening says the last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon, this all canonically happens within a single day. We're just really busy today.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta go south. He has a quest about getting a pet devourer. That's cute. I know there's a lot of devourers in that area. It's nice to be able to replay this after some time passed since I last did. And experience the beginning of it the way that was intended, because like I said, I started out with Nightfall and I was really impressed by the beginning of it, but I definitely didn't really I didn't really get it in a way that I should have, because you're not supposed to play that one first.
Right. Yeah, like that's like that's what I've been trying to like I guess I sort of get it, but like the DLCs, which are called like campaigns for Guild Wars 1, they're like all standalone kind of stories that you kind of play in isolation, and you can't like jump in between them or something.
Well,
like
you actually can jump between them if you want to. Once you've finished a certain quest, it kind of unlocks you from your campaign, and you can jump to the other ones and start those if you want to. And then you can do them
Right.
anytime, so you can finish the one you're on and then go and do the others.
Okay.
So you can play them all on one character, just like a normal expansion, but it locks certain professions and appearances behind starting someone from that campaign.
I see.
So I had to start Nightfall because I wanted to play as a dervish, and then I did, and it was fun, but beating Nightfall as my first campaign was really hard.
And do each of those campaigns have their own like long big tutorial areas, or
Oh,
they different?
kind of. No, they don't have a similar like long tutorial. I think they're more reasonable because they don't have areas that
Okay.
get like destroyed or anything. Yeah, these minions are so good. I should be healing the minions. I forgot. Let's heal this minion. Up you go. Oh yeah, that's right. They have kind of an inbuilt tutorial, but if you come to it from another campaign, you don't do that bit.
Right, that makes sense, I guess. I'm just like, I got stuck thinking about how much, like how isolated I guess the campaigns are in between each other. But I guess they're not that isolated if you can just jump in between them if you wanted to.
Yes, you can head over there once you've done something that I don't remember where it is. You get a little bit into it and then you can head over there. Oh, I remember that code Knave. The way they did it in Factions was cool. Hang on, the Factions character story and the Foreigner, like if you've come into it from another campaign's character stories, meet up, and they have they have two parties that exist simultaneously, and they like pass each other on the way. It was they actually did do that kind of. That was fun. Oh, mission. Yeah. I do remember that. Yeah. The other thing I remember from Factions is that there is a safe zone in Kaineng called Senji's Corner, but every time I saw it, I would read it as Semi's Corner.
Ah,
That's the name of Scenes' Guild Wars 2 char.
I'm like surprised that Guild Wars 1 had only humans to pick from. Like, why?
Yeah, maybe that was the other thing that people responded to in WoW. They didn't want to just be human.
Yeah,
so
like
it
I don't
lost its
blame them.
sales.
I feel like I never play human. Like if it's a RPG or MMO of any sort where there's like, oh, you know, you get humans, but also like 3 other things that aren't humans. I
Yeah.
will probably never play human
Yeah.
at all. It's just not the sort of thing that I reach for, so
Yeah,
honestly,
I
this is
understand. I
the-
think a
this is
lot of
the
people do think like that.
this is the most I've played a human in a Guild Wars game, like already, I think.
Oh, hey, apple cider. Oh, yeah, where are we going? Oh, this spring is where we were going. I remember. In the Eye of the North, you can see them rushing to introduce the Asura Unknown so they make sense in Guild Wars 2. I mean, the Norn part of it is, I wouldn't say it was rushed. You completely understand we're going up north and you get to like meet these new guys that are going to be in the next one. Everything about Eye of the North was setting up the sequel. But the fact that the Asura are there is like clearly a kind of tease. Like, you're going to be able to play something else, we promise. Right, what do I do? The horn must be bathed in the water of a healing spring. Purify the hunter's horn in the healing spring in Regent's Valley. What do I do?
I just went up to this spring and clicked it.
Oh, I couldn't see it there. There we go. I couldn't see it. Okay, what's this way? Deliver the purified horn to Aiden. Okay. You help him plant the pale tree. I think the pale tree already exists. It's like a sprout, and you can meet Ventari there. It's just a little guy. I named my first Guild Wars 2 character back at release to be the same as my main in Guild Wars 1, but I made them a Sylvari. I know people who've like done pretty much exactly that, and they made lore for it. Like, the Sylvari somehow managed to absorb a soul of a human who was from back in the day or something like that. I considered making one of my characters be the same family as one of my Guild Wars 2 humans. I've got several Guild Wars 2 humans, but they're usually like references. My engineer is a human with the same name and appearance as my Fallout New Vegas character. And my necromancer is a human version of Palawa Joko. So that's what makes me play humans, is when I'm making a reference out of it.
Yeah, my only human in Guild Wars is a Disco Elysium character.
Oh yeah! Yeah, you did really well with him.
But then I never really played him.
Oh yeah, you did like a headcanon about it. Yeah, people do that kind of stuff. There's a lot of things you can kind of like smooth out. Alright, where is this? Where? Huh? Where do I go here? I think I am supposed to go to this village and then maybe around. Oh, I went like fully submerged for a second. Oh my god, look at the different tree colors. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is very cute.
Which map are we on?
Video.
Oh, we're back in Wizard's Folly now. Okay.
It's like this direction though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we got to go round this corner.
I have a feeling if I had played this, somehow, magically, I had played this when it was like new-ish. I think I would have maybe never left the tutorial area. I would just be like, I would just understand the game in the way that this is all there is to it, and I would just keep doing things here.
Oh no. Not even if you... I mean, there's a giant arrow over the guy. It's like, come on, let's go to war and stuff. I remember this guy.
I don't know. I think I would have been too, like, consumed with wanting to, like, complete it. You know?
You can
like
do that.
Like, complete... Yeah, but if there's, like, a daily one or something, I would just come in every day. And there would be a new thing waiting for me.
Okay, I'm gonna head to Ashford. I can't take you with me, so you'll have to just hop over. Ashford Abbey. The faction cinematic was the coolest thing in the world at the time. I don't remember them quite as well. Could you describe which one you mean? Oh, I was always kind of weirded out how the Crichtons are as pale as Ascalonians. Yeah, they did weirdly and maybe ill-advisedly smudge that in the same way that Elder Scrolls did. It's really funny. Both Elder Scrolls and Guild Wars have one game that involves a jungle-themed area with non-white inhabitants that in the sequel is now a pastoral European area with white inhabitants. Oh, the Shiro Temple attack, it was amazing. Alright, I'm gonna head out to do this one. So I have to find Green Hills County. Where is that? Oh, it's up here.
I lost you.
Oh, just head outside. Oh, I'm sorry. I added you to the party, but I don't think you accepted in time and I left because I'm impatient. Where are you?
Well, I left.
Oh, come back in. Come back in.
come.
You see how weirdly fidgety it is to try and get anyone to do anything with you?
Okay, so yeah.
There we go. Okay. After the release of Prophecies, they released Factions 6 months later? And then another 6 months they released Nightfall. I did not know that. That is absolutely absurd. The concept art for the scrapped 4th campaign. Yeah, wasn't that called Guild Wars Utopia? And then they kind of scooted that to one side so they could do Eye of the North to lead into the second game instead of doing another campaign. They had Chronomancers? Yeah, I would fully believe that they could put out massive campaigns 6 months after each one. Oh, a stash. Because when the second game came out and they started doing Living World, like, how many months after? I think the game released in August and Living World started in, like, October? Like, there was only 2 months after release before they started doing free updates, and they were doing Living World updates every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, something happened.
Oh, wow.
I actually struggled to keep up at the time. I think we can just run past them. We don't really need to kill the Grawl. We're just going to head into this next map. Yeah, I just remembered. That was like a big aspect of some of the more difficult stuff. Just give you some healing. If you want to get to something quickly, you can just run through. But you all you have to do is get to the next map connector, and then everything just stops. You know, anything following you doesn't matter anymore. So it becomes a game of like just healing enough to make it through there. Okay, so here is the statue of Balthazar. This statue is in Plains of Ashford. It still exists.
Cool.
What do you need? Oh, right. We're questioning the locals. This is actually like one of the more relevant to the storyline things. People are already opposing King Adalbern. He was not born into nobility. He saved us from the Guild Wars, and the old king, Grinthby Just, nearly brought Ascalon to ruin. The royalists hope to depose Adalbern and place Duke Baradin on the throne, but no one dares implicate the Duke in their actions. Huh. I remember Duke Baradin's estate being in Plains of Ashford. People used to sell runs through the southern Deldrimor so you could get endgame armor at like level 7. I remember that, yeah. Monk and Necroquest are here too. Oh, okay. Escort Farah Kappa on a mission to capture the outlaw. Use the protection pairs. Okay. Reversal of Fortune converts the next incoming... Oh, that's probably really good.
Oh, I'm getting skills.
Me too. I'm going to replace Ether Feast because I'm not using it. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Shielding Hands reduces incoming damage and steals life by 3. Is Shielding Hands good? Oh, I know about 55 HP Monk. Kind of. Like, I've heard of it, but I've forgotten exactly what it is. there's some sort of strategy that involves having a monk with exactly 55 HP, which is really, really small, and then using the fact that your skill heals for a certain amount. I forget what it is. I'm using that one. I can't decide. Alright, I'll equip that later. I think I'll be fine. Oh, Kasha Blackbud. She's one of the guys from Ascalonian Catacombs.
Yeah, I was gonna say that that name seems very familiar, but I didn't know if I was
Yeah, you remember.
making stuff up or if she's actually someone from somewhere.
Okay, protection prayers, tithe for deliver burdens, time to die. That's all back this way. I apologize again for not reading the quest text. I usually would do that. I'm not the kind of streamer who just ignores the narrative. But this is kind of a one-off thing, and I don't want to keep scenes here too late, so we need to wrap up a little bit. So I'm just going to clear out every quest we have, and then we'll move on, and we'll see what happens, and then we can just stop there. Get 55 HP, 2 skills. One makes it so you can only take 10% of HP in a single hit, which is 6. Another skill heals you 60 HP if you take 10% of your health in a single hit, so you are immortal. Yeah, there we go. So somebody figured out that the specific things that the skills did enabled you to become functionally immortal if you had 55 HP, which is really funny. Oh wait, where did we go? Wait. Oh, keep Farah alive while she hunts down. Where is she?
Way ahead.
Oh
of me.
god, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot we're protecting this person. Oh no! Be healed! Okay, we're good. I mean, technically this should be pretty easy because there's 2 of us. Oh, molecule. Oh no. Oh, a cupcake.
We are doing this.
We're doing this
We're
so
making
hard.
it happen.
Oh, 12 a.m. for you right now. It says 13 a.m. in the corner of my screen. So, Fjord, you are UK as well? Do we have another unfortunate UK dweller in the chat? Ireland! Cool! Why am I taking damage? I shouldn't even be anywhere near this. I wish I lived in Ireland, to be honest. Okay. A lot of belts these guys have. Alright, that's done. We can just go back. That old archaic method of having to go out, do a quest, and then return to the first guy. Do 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 do. Look how intact the wall is. It's so strange.
Yeah.
I like the way that the statue of Balthazar is kind of on fire, as if the powers of Balthazar are kind of reacting to the fact that a giant war is about to break out. Also, I think in the next section, when everything changes, the statue gets way bigger for no apparent reason. Nothing bad could ever happen to it, yeah. Nothing bad happens to great big walls trying to keep invaders out. Guild Wars instilled a lifelong fascination with giant fantasy walls. That is fascinating. How many other giant fantasy walls do you know of? Oh, I need to go back to Devona for both of these. Cool. So I'm going to go to Ashford because I think she's like... Are you good to warp? Can we...
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go to Ashford because that's nearer to where Devona is.
Yeah. Oh, that just... So it would invite me to go with you? Like
No, I
it
don't
did
know
that
what
one
controls
time?
that. Where are you? Hello? It's so funny. It looks like the male necromancer has like really bad posture. Oh, there you are. Your posture's
Yeah.
fine, but look at this guy.
Yeah.
Just necromancer things.
Yep.
They because they do. Okay. All the statues have something special that happens to them. They're used to still is a mechanic in Guild Wars where like the world could gain or lose. Yeah, no, that did happen. I definitely, while I played through, you used to see a chat message that says so and so has gained the favor of the gods. I've forgotten how that works. Was it PvP related? No, it's something to do with every time people get certain achievements, a bunch of points go up, and then when it reaches a points threshold, you get the favor of the gods, and I don't remember what that does even. It was such an obscure mechanic. You couldn't enter the underworld until the world has the favor of the gods. Okay, I don't remember this. There you go. 1 skill point. And you are level 5. And now I'm also level 5. Hell yeah. We're doing so good. So, there we go. That's all the quests that we had in our itinerary.
Oh, I still have one.
Oh, you still have one? Where is it? Let's go do it.
It's called The Power of Blood.
I think that might be Necromancer.
It says enter the catacombs and destroy the blood fanatics.
Oh gosh, okay. There's also one up here. Should we just check this?
Sure.
Oh god, that's ages. Go bear hunting in Wizard's Folly. I don't wanna, sorry. Alright, let's go to the Ashford Abbey. At least it tells you exactly what you would get, so I know I'm just missing out on a bit of experience and a weapon I can't use. So I know I'm not like completely gonna be bereft of whatever that was. Where are you? Why does this guy look so
I really
suave?
I really
this guy
wish
looks
it
like
made.
he's in Pride and Prejudice.
I really wish it made it like easier on you to keep track of your friends.
Oh, well, at least we have the capes for that though.
I guess so.
Okay, back in the catacombs one last time. Show me
God,
where
we've
to
been
go.
Been at this for 3 hours.
Yeah. But we're nearly done. We're nearly done, and then you never have to play this again.
Is this the direction I can go in?
No, we can't go this way. You gotta go round. Oh, Fjord just reminded me of something that's really useful. You can click their name in the party list so you have them selected, and then press auto run to go to them.
Oh, so there is auto run in this.
Yeah, I don't think I ever used it, or I had it on a key, I don't remember. I don't care about that bone. Okay, I'll follow you.
Oh, that's
It's so
nothing.
weird. It wasn't even that long ago that I played this. Like I said, it was either 4 or 5 years ago, but it feels like forever since I've been down here, and I used to explore like every route and do all the quests. I'm glad they never removed 55 HP monk. I'm glad that's like a thing they let you do. What was the hotkey to shout your target? Control W. Gosh, I haven't used target shouting. I used it in Guild Wars 2, but I haven't used it in years. I used to do that a lot, and now I just don't bother. It's like, you know, figure it out, guys. I guess I mean, I've never been a commander, so maybe I should have been. We don't care about skeletal limbs anymore. We're too big.
Yeah. Oh, well, that devourer walked into it, so I don't have to.
Yeah, it's literally like a, hey, so traps exist and they'll do this. Don't do this. They're scripted to do that every time, I think. I should have named my character like Jeanette. I really should. It's just been all Jeans this whole time.
How do you...
Genuinely, I don't know. Can you control minions and tell them to go to a certain location?
No, I don't think so.
Can you... No, you can't go around it. I barely touched it before and I died. How do you do this? How do... Okay, can you resurrect the thing on the other side? It'll trigger it for us. Thank you.
Wow. We did it.
A puzzle. Oh, this is the Grenth room. So are these traps only able to be solved by necromancers? I don't remember what I did about them before. What was your objective again?
Enter the catacombs and destroy the blood fanatics. Destroy 3 more blood fanatics.
Okay, I think they're somewhere else.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to understand where the fuck to go.
It is a maze in here intentionally, yeah.
Well, it's kind of close, but it's in between. You know, there's walls, I guess, in between.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure we'll figure out. There's a little windy bit that I can see that gets near this. It's funny how different it is down here compared to the Guild Wars 2 version. I don't have the quest active, Codenave, but Scenes does, so they'll be doing that, and I'll be just waiting for it to see if they spawn. Fjord, I thought you were just telling us you used to play while you were like smoking weed or something. Guild versus Guild back in the day. Fun story. The rank 1 guild back in the day, Rebel Rising, Rower, the warrior player Jat Kitten Stomper is Jat, the League of Legends North American esports shoutcaster. Cool. We have gaming legends in this game's storied history. Oh, you meant the traps? Yeah, I don't remember how to do this. I do remember the Devourer spawning and walking into it.
This looks like a new area. I have not seen gargoyles before.
Yeah, gargoyles. I don't know if you can turn them into minions. Are they alive?
It lets me. It lets me do something.
Oh, cool.
Brandy.
I really like this Grenth statue that's like pouring ice. And it's got people clamoring around his legs.
Hmm.
But there's nothing over there, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's like this direction.
Woohoo. Yeah, there's a lot of routes down here. We've only seen like a quarter of it, I think.
Damn.
They
They really made this area so huge.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can get into and you just forget that there's the main game. You have to completely leave this forever. You don't know all the Guild Wars 2 story yet, but I assume the statues don't have the fire and mist around them because the gods stopped talking to humans. Yeah, I feel like that was implied. In Guild Wars 1, the statues have effects on them because of like the gods still having some kind of magical influence in the world, but 250 years later, it's basically gone. I assumed it was kind of like their magic just withering over time until it was pretty much no longer present. And there are 2 exceptions to that. I don't want to tell you them because you probably want to find out for yourself. But I can think of 2 very distinct and deliberate exceptions to the fact that most statues don't have any effects anymore. I can tell you where they are. There is one single statue that does have an effect to it that no other statue does in Heart of Thorns. It's a hero point you can get. And the other one is if you can find any surviving statue of Abaddon, there's very few, there is still some influence left in that statue, and you can prove it, but I won't tell you how. Which is fun. I'm just being vague
It is
on purpose.
It is here. So we are going the right direction.
There we go. Yeah, there's a blood fanatic. Okay, where's some other ones? What are they doing down here? Oh my god, I remember this room! There's like a distinct memory of this. Look how grandiose this is.
Yeah, what the hell? This is so huge and open.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this may be a room that Guild Wars 2 kind of has. They didn't really like try to put exactly the same areas in, which I think is good. But there's some areas that like seem vaguely familiar. Oh, there's like pillars. Oh, they're graves. There's graves under this glass.
Oh wow. What the hell?
Like the whole tutorial of this is almost a whole game by some standards. Okay,
I
there's two
think...
here.
Oh, there's more.
There we go. See, we've gotten really good at this.
Okay.
Was that
Now I
all the
need
ones that you
to-
needed?
Yeah. Return to Kasha Blackblood for your
Where was she?
reward. Where the Balthazar statue was?
Oh
Question?
yeah. Okay, I guess we go back to the Abbey and then go north.
Okay.
The only time I got emotional in Guild Wars 2 was when I found Gwen's grave was a hero point. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that allows you to engages with the nostalgia that you may have. Where is Gwen's grave actually? I don't remember. got a vial of brown dye.
Ooh, maybe I'll talk to the merchant too.
I thought that's what you were doing. I assume
No.
Evanhawk. I mean, probably. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
then you left. Okay.
I didn't mean to. I didn't realize I was close enough. Sorry. Are you okay?
Okay, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, up. Nearly there, nearly done. Hello, Moa. Sorry, I mean Strider. Worms time again.
I don't even care about worms anymore.
One of the mechanics is when you leave the safe zone and you enter a map, obviously you can find quests and do them here, and that just works the same for everybody. Only your party exists within this map, plus any henchmen that you bring along. And it is a finite instance, so obviously you must have noticed every time we leave it just respawns everything, right?
Yeah.
So one of the things, let's just run, I don't care about this Grawl. One of the things you can do, that they added probably later on, I've forgotten what actually the name of the thing was, but there is a mechanic where you go into a map and you kill every single enemy that exists on that map. You clear it completely, and then you get like a stamp of approval that you completely owned that map forever.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called vanquishing. It's called vanquishing a map, and if you do all of them, you get like Hall of Monuments stuff, and it has to be on hard mode. And I did all of them.
Wow.
It took ages. I did it all by myself, and it's one of the gaming feats I actually am genuinely most proud of. Yeah. You're doing your third God walking amongst mere mortals now. It's so insane how people who play MMOs for a really long time just everything gets so trivial. Okay, the only quest I now have is the Path to Glory.
Yeah.
Are we ready to go?
Sure.
Let's go to Ascalon City again. We'll have to reform the party for some reason. Desolation Vanquish. Oh my god, that brought back memories. Oh my god. That was fucking hard. I think all of the memories I have of the layout of the maps is tied in with how I vanquished them. You know what I had the most trouble with? It was actually the Shiver Peaks stuff. I definitely remember trying to move around the Shiver Peaks maps, and there's loads of Massart, and there's loads of mages that do horrible things, and they have really huge group sizes, so when you aggro one of them, 7 things come at you. Ice Imps! Fuck! Yeah, the fucking Ice Imps! This is bringing it all back, oh my god. Oh, this person looks so cool. Oh my god, look how cool this person is. What's their name? Gelgarok LDOA. Well, yeah, Gelgarok, you can do whatever you want. Okay. Take a good look at Ascalon City. And wave goodbye.
I am selling items.
They have the Max Sweets title in pre-searing. Oh my god. I couldn't even get that after the whole game. They're talking about screen resolutions. I lost you again. Why are some of the characters light blue and some of them dark blue? Can someone fill me in? I sure love living in Ascalon, an idyllic kingdom where nothing bad happens. One of the NPCs basically said that. Oh, dark blue are in a party already, I see. Yeah, one of the NPCs says that after you finish a quest. His bird died, and he says, well, at least nothing else as bad as this can happen to me today. Oh, I'm sorry. There's something we didn't do. We didn't go to. Sorry. Okay, I do have to show you one more thing. One more thing. Shut up, tooltip. Where is the entrance to the Northlands again? We have to go out. We have to go out and then up a bit, don't we? It's outside. We have to do this. I need to show you the char. I need to just. What do you want? What do you want now? Okay, whatever. Wait, does that lock me out of skills if I don't do it? Hang on. Does he just give me another quest? I don't... Isn't that the same quest that I already did?
Yeah, it's telling me to go talk to Necromancer Moon in the catacombs.
Does she give you multiple... He'll take you back to the quest you already did. Why does it let you do that again? We already got those skills, right?
I mean, I wouldn't know, but I guess it sounds like it's the same.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Can we abandon a quest? Only in town. Okay, we'll do that. This is the little theater, which I think is really cute. Althea is here somewhere, I think. This is in Guild Wars 2. Wait, is it? Yeah, there's Lady Althea. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. There's a very weird statue. In case you missed out on the 250 experience, I guess. Here it is. Can you see that lever over there?
Yeah.
So, this is a puzzle where you need two people to do it. One person has to pull the lever and the other person has to go through the gate.
Oh.
You need a companion. I guess it's so that you don't just... There's a roadblock so that players don't walk straight into the most difficult area. Do you want to get the lever or should I?
Sure, I'll go up there.
Okay.
Oh
We have to go and
boy,
find... Sorry.
fucking fire starter. Okay. Should I just press it?
Yeah, go ahead. And then it should open... There we go. And then I go through. And I think that pulls us both into the area. There we go.
Yeah.
I think there is definitely a way you can do that without a second person. Oh, they patch it so you can do it solo. Yeah, because I remember coming to the Northlands a lot and I barely ever did it with a companion. So I think you can just do the lever and then auto run your way through. You don't actually need another person. Okay, where is Ben Wolfson? Search the road to Piken Square. So this is north of the wall. This is technically the area that has all of the war in it. I'm getting killed. Oh, carts, no. Oh, carts, it's me. There we go. They give way more experience. They're way higher level. I think he's this way.
Yeah.
It's
I think
still
so.
really pretty.
Yeah.
But there's ruins in this bit because you can see like they got destroyed by Char and stuff, and they built the wall south of these. So this whole area has been left to as a war zone for a while. The anti-Char wall only protects half the kingdom. I like the way it implies that, you know, they were cutting their losses a little bit. The Char already had some areas, and you know, they had to go, right, we're going to cut them off here because we've already lost the land above it. But that doesn't really make sense because they had to construct a 20-foot high fuck off wall. So I don't know how that works. Oh, if you look on that hill up there, you can see a Char effigy.
Oh yeah.
That's a thing the Char just like make. I think there's one up there. No, that's a rock. You can see them using those, making them like as an intimidation tactic. It is in fact, I don't know if you can recognize it. That is in the shape of a Titan.
Oh.
That is what the effigy is of.
Interesting.
Interesting.
much to think about.
Many such cases. Oh, a little warthog.
Helping.
Oh no, we're
Oh,
killing
isn't
him.
helping anymore.
So you can get way better items in this section. And if you kill any of the Char bosses, they have actual good drops and stuff. You get the bags off of them.
Hmm. Oh yeah, from this angle, it does look like a.
Yeah,
Does look more like a. Yeah.
because that's the thing that they're getting all their
Yeah.
gnarly fire powers from. Hey, Ben. Now we just have to take him back. So if we want to like kill anything before we go... Oh yeah, Fjord, don't worry. I'm well aware of the lore around this. I'm super into how Abaddon affects the narrative while never being present in it. It's like my special interest in the Guild Wars world. The story specifically states they built the wall one not at war or something. Oh, okay, they like hand-waved it, I guess. They would have realized that they're good enough at storytelling that they would have figured out a way. Maybe that's in one of the novels or something. I've always meant to read those.
Oh wow, I'm surprised you haven't.
Yeah, exactly, right? You'd think I would.
Yeah.
You know who has read them? Radrosh has read at least one of the tie-in novels. Are the Titans Balthazar's guys? No, funnily enough. They are Abaddon's guys. And they're flame Titans that are giving the Char flame powers because they discovered a bunch of Titans that were living inside the volcano
But the
that
guy
became
is
the Citadel of
fighting an
Flame.
Oakheart.
Oh, sorry. I'm on my way. Oh, Althea dies while being burned at the stake by the Char. I didn't remember that. And then that's why you find her ashes specifically. Can we get through? Oh, you can get through this way. I remember this. They're throwing a lot of Oakhearts at us. There's some Char. Do you want to kill some Char? Do you think we can do it?
Sure.
Let's go after one at a time. Shaman first. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh.
Well,
They were level A, I guess.
they were way higher level. Yep, this area is difficult. Can Ben Wolfson die? Oh, were you waiting for that to happen? You knew we wouldn't be able to do it as level 5s? What, Corpse of Ben Wolfson. Well, I don't know if we can do this quest now.
How do I become alive?
I could revive him. Can I revive him? No. That's just permanently fucked up. I can revive you and we can make a run for it, but we can't revive Ben. He's just dead. Come on, run. Run. Yeah, you gotta rezone and restart. Okay, well, we're just not doing that, I'm afraid. Sorry, Ben.
Yeah, we just came to look at this area, I guess.
Yeah, that was the excuse to come in here, but we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna carry on with the story. Because we've been streaming nearly 4 hours. That was longer than I intended. Let's head back. Just teleport to Ascalon City because we're gonna have to get over there. And we're gonna progress the story. That guy's clothed in jet black for some reason. And it's generally okay if you don't do all the quests. I don't think you can miss out on skills, and you can get maximum HP at some point really easily because you only level up to 20 and then you just have to like improve your skills and your equipment. So, how do we do this? Before you join us, keep in mind you'll have to say goodbye to all the comforts of Ascalon City. Out there beyond the wall, our lives will be in constant danger. But Balthazar willing, we'll drive these Char from our kingdom once and for all. Of course we will, Sir Titus. Are you ready?
I am ready to start without my party.
No!
My
No! My party is
My
ready
party
to
is-
leave everything behind.
Yes.
It's decisions for each individual to make. Both of you will need to tell me you need to leave. So I'm waiting for you to continue that option.
I clicked it. I see the same thing as you do.
Oh. If you decide to keep playing, I can fund your gear. I have too many materials. I don't know if we will, but again, I have played through the whole game before, so I really am not in need of anything. It's super kind of you to offer, though. How do we do this within a party? Huh. You've clicked on...
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah. I clicked ready in the party, like, the party menu. Next to your name, there's like a
Oh!
thing. To the
I
left.
forgot that existed.
name.
I forgot that existed. There we go. No, it still doesn't. I think that I don't know. Does anyone know how we do this within a party?
Like we can do this in a party, right?
Yeah, we should be able to. He obviously thinks we can. Okay, we're being instructed. Molecule, talk to him first.
Okay.
And then say my party is ready to leave everything behind, and then wait on that screen.
Okay.
That didn't work. We've got people checking the wiki for us.
I have no active quests, by the way. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I think it changed it because we were talking to this guy. We completed his quest and then it didn't do anything else. Okay, what if you say I'm ready to start without my party, and then I say my party is ready, and then, you know, don't actually go through with it yet, but what happens?
It says you will be allowed, and then, like, I have a countdown that started.
Okay, cancel it.
I don't know how.
Oh.
There's no way how. My mission starts in 25 seconds.
No. Okay, well, we'll do it separately
don't-
then. We'll just be talking to each other through it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Bye.
Bye. Holds hands.
Yeah, hold hands.
We're going to be separated by war or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, look. Okay, we can turn this into immersion. When this happens, we got separated, and we'll have to figure out how to find each other again. I've got
Oh, wow.
henchmen.
Yeah, me too.
A Reddit thread implied it isn't doable as a party anymore. How weird. Alright. Oh, I forgot you can actually meet Prince Rurik and do a quest for him with Althea. I completely forgot. Anyway, Rurik's here. Just completely silent dialogue. Look at this
Yeah.
big chunky man. Fighter henchman.
His flame sword.
I'll read it out. I'm supposed to be streaming this. I should read it out. I have come to induct you into Ascalon's vanguard. We are the elite protectors who guard our nation when threatened from within or without. As part of the vanguard, you are needed for a critical mission before we can begin our offensive against the Char. Our sentry spotted Vatlor Doomtooth and his warband in the catacombs. Whatever his purpose, it can be no good. As soon as you are ready, the prince himself will accompany you to cast this Char fiend out of our land. Journey to the old bunker. Wait a minute, is this the bunker from the Guild Wars 2 Char tutorial? Rurik, my buddy, my pal. Oh, everyone likes him. Am I following him? No, he's following me. Okay, I'll just go this way. Where is it? Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I recognize where this is on the map. This is... Yeah, this is in the very bottom right corner of Plains of Ashford. Was I supposed to go this way? Oh, okay, I guess so.
Yeah, I went that same direction.
Okay, I found
Beating up
Cave
some
with some
Grawl.
Grawl. Prince Rurik said taste cold steel, apparently. Because he's a badass. Where is this Char then? Oh, these Grawl just kind of missed us. Oh, they're coming this way. Taste cold steel, bro. You use a fiery dragon sword. I forgot that. I forgot he literally has... Is it Sahothin he has? Were there two in Guild Wars 1? Were there originally two swords? Because I know Sahothin was like real. Ritlock uses his weapon, and the second one was like inside Ascalonian catacombs.
I keep trying to dodge roll. Jumping and dodge rolling. It's the things I miss.
I'm so glad they made a new game. I know there were people in chat who wanted to see them continue to do more campaigns, but I just like all the quality of life stuff they added into too much. So I'm glad they moved on.
Big huge Char.
Oh, where?
Oh, on my screen.
No, I know, yeah. There he is. Hey. I'm gonna cast spells at you and try and heal myself. Oh, God. I nearly died. I am a healer. Why am I doing this? Oh, we got a morale boost for the first time. They cancelled the Guild Wars Utopia expansion. Yeah, I know, but I'm glad they went and did new stuff with a better engine. I really am. All right, did you kill your Char?
Yeah, I'm having the cutscene.
Cool. Okay. So there's the character we kind of
It
use
was
as a
on
focal
that
point
day
for this
that the
change.
Char discovered a way around the Great Wall, a way to bring it down.
His little tiger hot pants. They didn't even so much find a way to bring down the wall as just cast fuck you from oblivion. So they didn't even need to get around it.
Yeah.
This is where the true story begins.
Two years later.
That cutscene doesn't even show the true extent of the devastation that caused. Here we go. Power word, fuck you! Yeah, 1 and 2 are very different games, and Codename didn't end up liking 2 very much, but it's more intuitive to play. And yeah, I think they are very different, and because they are successful at different things, they're going to appeal to people in different ways. So you can absolutely prefer 1 over 2 if that's more your speed. Talk to Titus again, because they worked out so well the first time. Power word, war crime. So now everything is completely obliterated. The wall is in pieces and there's giant crystals everywhere. And this was the starting city and now it's just kind of gone. Oh, where am I going? Oh, okay. This is the new town of Ascalon City, which is here. And now the whole map is just a wasteland.
Wow.
It's a giant circle of obliteration around the epicenter of a bomb going off in Ascalon City. Hello,
That's
beautiful molecule.
Pretty crazy. Hi.
I'm going to kick out someone from the party and add you. Now we can have 4 people. Adds you. Who's this? Somebody's warrior who looks like... No, he doesn't look like... That's you again! Oh, hey! Oh, right, I forgot, of course, you had to go to a different character. Hey! Whee! I like how it's 2 years later and there's still random bones lying around.
Maybe they're fresh bones.
Maybe. Cool cape. Do I have anything in my inventory I can use? A cider. Some birthday cupcakes. Oh my god, I remember the dust looking like that. An ale. Champagne popper. I've just spat confetti into your face, Fjord. I hope that was enjoyable. Woo! It's my solo guild with only me. That's cool, actually. And your other accounts. If you're gonna play this game this long, you might as well have a guild for you and all your own accounts. That's fun. There's some people doing a little jig. Oh,
Nothing
this is
much else
this
to
is
do.
an ANET employee.
Oh, cool.
How do I talk out loud? Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm a Guild Wars 2 player streaming. Smiley face. I hope ANET dev Chelsea is having a good day.
This is my first day on Ascalon. Planet Ascalon.
Comma Bandit, my head isn't shaved. Oh, did you mean... Sorry, you probably meant Fjord's character. They said savor it. I hope you do. This is so cute. Oh yeah, now you can use these chests which are your account storage. Oh, that's such a cool looking monkey. Yeah, anytime you see Junlai chest, oh, you have to talk to an agent and unlock it or something. Where's the agent? Over there.
Right.
How do you purchase a storage account, pay 50 gold, yeah. And then it's like, if you want more, go to the store. No, now you have a chest. This is shared with everyone on your account. So now I can see that in here I have a... Why do I have this? I think I had collectibles in case I needed them. I haven't looked at this in years. 52 Decayed Ore emblems, 3 Massart tokens, 3 Marganite gemstones, a Titan gemstone, a miniature celestial horse, 5 primeval armor remnants, my obsidian armor, some proofs of legend and triumph, a star of transference, a power stone of courage, Gwen's broken flute. Oh, we forgot to get that. Oh well. A bunch of inscriptions because I never really figured out how to use those. These journals that I never really did much with. Weapons I was keeping? I don't remember exactly why. I have 420 platinum in my Lamborghini account. Other stuff I kept, I don't remember any of this. Birthday cupcakes. Well, now I have 5. Medals of Honor, Wayfarer's Marks, Imperial Dragon's Tear, Zaishen coins, Victory tokens, Lunar tokens. I don't remember any of that. Yeah, 420's platinum. I don't think that was on purpose. This person looks cool as hell. Motivated Returner. I love that outfit. Okay. Wait, where's the material storage? Is that through here? Is there a section where you can put your materials? Buy it for another 50. I forgot about that. Yeah, I need material storage. Why did they make you purchase this? There we go. So I had 125 globs of ectoplasm in here that I was keeping to like use as funds eventually to purchase as many consumables as I could for God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals. That was like my retirement fund. Back in the day we only had the chop row. Oh god. It's so funny. That's such an archaic system. Also, the music is now the horrible dirgy sounds that you get in, you know, the creepy char areas or whatever. One of the other ways that the story kind of... What's the term I'm looking for? It's kind of like a really early twist, but then it does another twist. You'd start that game out thinking, we're going to war against the Char, so the storyline is going to be us gradually winning the war and then, you know, pushing them back from our beautiful homeland. And then that doesn't happen and it gets nuked to pieces and there's virtually nothing left, right? And you can go into the Northlands and you can kill all the Char there and you can... oh, that's not Beautiful Molecule. You can kill all the bosses up there, but it doesn't stop their plan, unfortunately. Then you get to this point and you're like, oh, okay, so they have beaten us back from our city. They've destroyed everything. So I guess the rest of the game is going to be us launching a counteroffensive against the Char and finally winning. You know, we won't get back what we lost, but we can fight against them. But that's not the storyline whatsoever. You go and do other shit and you never get revenge against the Char, really. And then eventually you find out that they have just as much personality and thought to them as humans do. It's just that they're kind of fucked up right now. Where Beautiful Molecule, what happened?
I don't know. I'm close to where like Titus is. I'm just like kind of standing and looking at all these crystals in the background.
There you are. Yeah, it grayed you out, so I thought something happened, but I think I was just too far away. I forgot there was this stuff down here. Ascalon sucks, so you hit the bricks. Yeah, the storyline is like people are still here trying to survive 2 years on, but it's becoming increasingly non-viable. And Prince Rurik has a better head on his shoulders, so he suggests everyone packs up and makes the move to Kryta, where they try and begin again. Meanwhile, his dad, the king, is way too invested in fighting the Charr, so he won't leave. So Rurik has to take a contingent of people who do want to leave, and anyone who doesn't leave does eventually die. What does he want? The king's message. Alright, I will take that quest. Gather a party. We did that. Go to Old Ascalon. So that's the first quest out of this area. Old Ascalon is like the new map. So, scenes. That was the tutorial of Guild Wars 1.
That was way longer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, same. Kind of wild that the whole time you were playing Guild Wars 1... Oh, do you mean like the whole time since the time skip? Gwen is in a slave camp. Yeah, then the Charr tried to chase them over the Shiver Peaks and get their asses handed to them by the Norn. Yeah, it gets more complicated. I just really enjoy that you could see a more typical route through the storyline at certain points, and then it just doesn't do that. It doesn't take a typical fight against an evil enemy. It doesn't do a typical revenge storyline. Other stuff goes on. The White Mantles show up. It gets more complicated. The White Mantle themselves aren't even like doing a bad thing. They're doing it in bad ways, but they're trying to keep the world from being invaded by Titans, which is now the plotline that Guild Wars 2's gotten back to. Yeah, you do your vampy dance. Well, that was good. I think it's really funny that you don't change your armor like at all during the tutorial. Maybe you do, but I didn't find anything. You swap enemies like 5 times. True! And it's an interesting way to do the story. I'm glad they did that. You don't really get bogged down in vilifying certain people just completely and forever. You have to keep on reevaluating who is actually the threat to you in each situation. Max Drunkard is now about 120 ectos. Oof, okay. God, I think the price fluctuated a whole bunch. And I think at one point, didn't it like crash or something? And I was like, oh damn, I really should have spent those ectos to get my title if I could be bothered before that happened. Something happened to it anyway. I remember every so often I'd like get a sense of how much ectos were going for, and I'd be like, oh damn, it's all over the place.
It's really interesting to see people talk in chat how like
I'm in you.
oh, you know, oh, they've like been playing Guild Wars 1 like this whole entire time as like Guild Wars 2 been a thing, and they've just like not clicked with it or not tried it.
It's like those
and it's like I don't know, like it seems kind of crazy that, because in my mind, you know, since there is a Guild Wars 2, there's no way the Guild Wars 1 is even like a thing. And for someone that is like the game, you know, of all time, it's the only MMO that they still log on to daily and stuff like that, and it's just like really interesting to see that be discussed in like the game chat.
Yeah, some people just didn't really click with the second one. I think there's nothing wrong with changing things up, how you want to have your game progress. And if that puts people off, they can absolutely just stick with what they like. So people have been playing this the whole time. I don't quite get it because my ass would not be able to do content repeatedly that much. But I do absolutely see why people enjoy and still want to play this game. It's way more tactical, by the way. It's mostly about which skills you have on your build and how you use them, compared to like most MMOs. You can just go out into the wilderness and find other players and do stuff with them. People still play EverQuest. Yeah, that's true. Look at you go.
Yeah, I'm just
All
like
right, we're gonna have to
watching
sign
my
off.
weird moves.
I figure you want to do that here. You don't want to like go out into Old Ascalon and explore it at all. You want to just finish off here.
Probably.
Yeah, Old
It's been
Ascalon.
like 4 hours.
Yeah,
I'm getting sleepy.
Old
It's
Ascalon is
3
like
a.m.
not that interesting in terms of visuals because it's all like gone. The most interesting thing is that you get to see places from the tutorial now that they've been smashed to pieces, but they all look aesthetically the same. And if you did want to see what they look like, you can just check my... Hang on, I'll go and get the link, actually.
I mean, you know, honestly, I would play this again on, if you wanted to do like another stream of it or whatever.
Okay.
But if you're not ever doing like another Guild Wars 1 stream, I think I am gonna probably play this on my own at some point, at least a little bit,
Cool.
until
Okay.
it gets like, I don't know, too hard or something.
No, I'm absolutely down to stream more of it. We'll discuss it off stream and see how you feel. We could continue from right now in the future and make it a complete streamed playthrough until you get bored, I guess. But yeah, we can talk about it. We can absolutely do more if that's how you feel. We could even invite community members or people that I know who may be interested. In fact, I'll post the links again. Here's some links. Fjord, are you talking about the what's the guy's name? That Shaman's overlay map? Because I use that religiously. I went to the same location in both games and I produced a set of posts that have screenshots of the same location contrasted against each other. Here's my Tumblr. That's a link to the posts I made with that tag. So that's everything that I found. I started in Ilona because I started playing Nightfall, so that's just like the first one. And to sign off, here is the website for Return to Guild Wars 1, which is the current event, which just has a few details and a video. The streamer, Loranity, is the one doing streams of their playthrough and recruiting people in the community to play through with them. So you can join that if you want. If you're interested in playing the game, here is a link to the actual Guild Wars store where you can buy it. It's currently on discount. Everything in the game, every single campaign and the add-ons, well, not all add-ons, I think there's extra stuff, but all the main content is available for what for me is $6.99. It may be like a couple more dollars, but it is eminently affordable if you're interested. And if anyone who is watching me wants to buy the game, and we do continue, which I will probably announce, anyone is quite welcome to join in the party as we play and help us get around, because parties are fun to play with and the NPCs don't talk to us. But yeah, we can totally come back if you feel up to it. What else? Here's my send off message. You can get tens of thousands of hours out of that £6 to £8 or dollars. Absolutely true. There is so much game you can play. I would say, judging based on what you've seen of it, if you watch the stream or you find out a bit about it, see if it feels like it's to your taste. It is a very tactical kind of RPG. It's a party-based RPG. It's far less of an MMO where you are doing things at random with random people. But it is extremely good as a party MMO to do with people you know, or even on stream. And if that appeals to you, definitely look into it. Myself, I am much more suited to playing Guild Wars 2, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate a lot about this one. And there's my Blue Sky link if you want to see my profile where I post what I'm streaming each week. Feel free to follow me if you want. Scenes, would you like to share any links to your socials?
Well, I guess I just have my website that contains every single link you would ever want, I guess.
I'll get it. Here you go. Here's
To do with me.
Sins' website.
Yeah, that's the one.
Which has their Instagram, Tumblr, Blue Sky, other stuff. Sins also does some incredible artwork. They drew their reactive they're using in for the stream, and they do commissions. So if you're interested in any kind of art that has this kind of look to it, they do lots of commissions for people with this really nice cartoony and unique, like you can tell when Sins drew something. It's very you. Anything else? No, Fjord, don't say that.
That is the meanest thing anyone has ever said to me.
No, we nearly got through the stream. Oh my god. That's sorry.
I'm gonna turn away and not look at that.
Oh no. Oh dear. It doesn't. It's just that one face. No. Okay, we have to leave before something worse happens. Like we went to the searing happened, and we were like, well, at least something worse can't happen to me today. And then someone compared your art to Hasbin. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Fjord, if you ever wanted to help me out with like the Walking Amongst Mere Mortals title, I know you said I can only afford one of them, but like I might as well do something with all the goodies I have. So if you ever want to like sort that out, I don't know how we do it. If you have Blue Sky, you can talk to me on there. If you want to come back to another stream, you could. We can sort it out somehow. I don't mind if you want to like hop in and say, hey, get online at some point. I don't know. I'll friend you at least. Where are you? Are you still?
Yeah, thank you
still
for
here?
the goodies.
Yeah,
that
thank you for
gave
giving
me.
us char bags, even though we weren't staying in pre-searing. I'll probably end up doing it for free. Oh my god. I mean, I've just been thinking about finally having God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals for so long. Oh, you're on to us. Okay. I did everything else, and I got, I think, all of the AP except for that one. And I was trying to tell myself I did everything else and it should be fine, but having gotten that far, being able to get the title would be really good. And I think I figured out that I wasn't really able to do many other of the Hall of Records. What's it called? What's the name of the thing where you get all the titles? I've forgotten what it's called.
Hall of Monuments.
The Hall of Monuments thing, yeah. I'd sort of determined that the other stuff wasn't as accessible as just getting 1,000 of each of the thing. Hall of Monuments. In fact, where's the menu for that? Hero, titles. Oh, yeah, I had like nothing. Wait, oh, this is by character, so I think I have got some. I think I've got like maybe 100 points in these on my main, so it wouldn't be 1,000 total. It would probably be less, but yeah, if there's any way that you can contact me, if I don't know, grab me in another stream, something like that, I will happily discuss that with you if you have need of being a hero to somebody else in this this. Yeah, happy birthday. 20 years old, Guild Wars 1. Why can't I kick these henchmen out of the party? So I'm gonna leave real quick. How do I add someone as a friend? Always looking on Twitch, so when I have it gather, I'll let you know. Okay, that'd be super cool. If you help me in any way with it, I will just give you any items that I have, because like I said, I really don't need anything apart from getting that last title. So yeah, there it is. Add friend. Friends online ignored. Recent teammates. Oh, I have to type the name. Sorry, I'm so lazy.
Yeah, you have to type it in.
I'm just clicking it. Like, how do I do this? Sorry, my sight is a little bit off today. WM. There we go. On friends list. Random advice if I get stuck in Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah, friend me in Guild Wars 2. How do you do it? Send me a friend request to my character name. I'm typing the character name out for you. That's my main character name in Guild Wars 2. Type that in, friend request me. I will help you with whatever you need. That's like, it's the reverse situation. I've been on that game since it released. I've got like most everything. Well, not everything. I mean, I can still do legendary armors, I guess, but you need anything in that game, help with a dungeon, any kind of advice, I will get in a party with you. I'll do whatever you like. Yeah, it's really fun for me to help other people because then I get to experience more of the game again. Anyway, we've been way over time. You haven't done any
Is this
dungeons
like the
yet.
longest stream you've done?
No, actually. I think I did... Actually, maybe. This has been way over. I did 4 hours of Outer Wilds by accident the other day. But yeah, Fjord, if you want to do the story dungeons and you need help getting in a party or something, it's not that difficult, but I will absolutely help you out there if you want. All right, we've got to go to bed. It's even later for scenes. Are you 1 hour ahead of me?
Well, it's 3 a.m., so...
Oh God,
think I'm
it's
2
like 2
hours
hours.
ahead,
I'm so
usually.
sorry. Okay, well, good night, everybody. I'm gonna really quickly get round to there it is. I'm gonna grab my friends who should be streaming. Yeah, my 2 friends are very good streamers, and they're doing something called 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, which I have not heard of, but a lot of people seem to be excited to see them stream. So I'm gonna send anyone who is here off to watch them. Oh, real quick, yeah. Was there something else? On the edge of our seats. I was having fun with Monk though, by the way. I do like the change in playstyle from having to heal other people, even though I kept forgetting doing damage. I'm getting in the Guild Wars 2 era, intercepted unhandled exception. Game will terminate. I have not. I'm not familiar with that. If you type out the message like in its entirety perfectly with quotes into Google, you may find a Reddit thread about what it is. I'll have a look and see what I can find. Hopefully you can still log in and like contact me so I could potentially help you, but that doesn't sound... I don't know. Oh, do a game repair if you keep getting it. Maybe that'll help, but hopefully we can sort that out with you. Okay, I'm gonna send the raid. We are raiding VeggieBL Tail. Off we go. Yep, there we go. If you're sticking around, I hope you enjoy their stream. Everybody who came to watch me on this really fun little throwback, I'm so pleased. It went really well. We had so much to do, and yeah, I'm glad that people are still appreciating this game. It wasn't nostalgic for me, but I think it deserves it in a way. And thank you so much, Scenes, for joining me for the first time.
Yep. Hopefully, maybe not the last. I don't
Maybe
know.
not the last. But yeah, I think we need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Need to go to sleep before we start misbehaving.
we're gonna go off the walls and start insulting other games too much. All right. Yeah. Are you all good to go? Anything else you wanted to say to chat?
Not really.
Okay.
Thank you
go
for
follow Scenes' art socials, and I will see you guys whenever the next time is for this. We'll figure that out. But I'm be streaming next on Sunday, where we're doing our group Sims playthrough, which I think is quite fun. So please join us if you like. Anyway, good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.